in the house to the call. All right.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh! Boom! Kill that motherfucker. That's being squished. And he was stuck in my car. Here we go, making my move. And he hits me. Nothing I can do. T-bone me. T-bone again. Nothing I can do. We haven't been died to T-bone people. Hey, fuck you. What the fuck? Yo, where did he even come from? He came from off the screen and T-bone. Well, come on, try and get fucking T-bone, man. Every 2 seconds. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed with the dash stand. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murder. That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, you guys, get the fuck out of my car. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, asshole. Here we go. Bonus stage. Oh shit, it's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me. Oh god. I qualified. Oh man. That was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murder. I wrecked and now I'm winning. Explain that one.
Winning.
Whatever you say, dude. He took the plunge.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. I hate my job.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Shout out to Ryan for getting banned at the speed of light. Have a good weekend, everyone. Everyone except Phil. Snort.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Dead air. The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Business related, I still have it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Meow. Stop this! La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
We worked so hard to build a little house together.
$16.51 from
In the
PayPal.
snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever, no matter what the weather.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Do you want to play the fucking game? Stop this!
Bullshit. Son of a fucking big.
Aha. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Dark Dave's fault. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's Super Hound's fault.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Why am I toxic? Now, this shocks me. Grab some salt.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. What do I do? I didn't know that. Failure levels rising. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. I'm a pussy. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Gout, 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 fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. Hey everyone, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I figured I would get started since we got good people talking in the stream chat. And some interesting discussion actually coming up that I'd like to actually maybe open up to everyone watching here. We got over 100 people and growing on the stream
YouTube
here.
mode
Welcome
on.
everyone. Today is Saturday the 25th of September 2021. Hope that you guys are ready for a full day of streaming goodness. Alright. Today we're doing Lost Judgment paired with Hades. We'll talk about all that in a moment. But I feel like I should take this opportunity, since it is a topic of discussion right now in the stream chat, to try to figure something out. So for those of you who are here right now, and of course I know some of you are watching on demand on YouTube as well, and for those of you who are listening in that regard, by all means, if you want to get back to me and answer on this topic, please do. So some people have been saying, in particular, one of my moderators, okay, has said that ever since I made the jump from Twitch to YouTube, and I started streaming full-time on YouTube, that for some reason, my streams don't work properly for them. That the streams basically keep buffering endlessly, and it doesn't matter if you're watching at full quality, which is 1080p 60 frames, or if you lower the quality to one of the lower adjusted ones, that basically the stream will just not play smoothly. It just keeps buffering and buffering and buffering. Now, I have not heard this from many people. In fact, it is my moderator here who is the person who has mostly mentioned this to me. Outside of that, maybe I've heard this from one or two other people. Okay? The thing is, most people actually tell me the complete and polar opposite. They tell me, since I moved from Twitch to YouTube, they're actually able to watch it better, because Twitch had higher bandwidth requirements. To watch a live stream on Twitch, it takes more internet bandwidth than it does to watch a live stream on YouTube. And likely that's because YouTube is funded by Google, and Google has such a crazy infrastructure in place for video sharing and the like, that they're probably able to pump out a more compressed stream that looks great, but is just less bandwidth, I would assume. So, the weird thing to me is that also, you know, but this is Madara as God, who we're talking about, you know, my longtime moderator here, says that they're able to watch other people's streams. So, for example, anyone else, you know, streaming, that there's no problem watching other people, even up to 4K quality. They can watch high quality video everywhere else, but for some odd reason, it's just, you know, my stream. Now, the only thing that I can think of, you know, I sit here trying to brainstorm, and certainly I'm no technical freaking wizard. You know, I'm just getting by barely with the settings and things that I have. You know, but what I would think is something to do with my streaming setup is not as streamlined as others. And what I mean by that is, I don't know, you know, me when I stream, I'm streaming at a very high bit rate, just so you guys know. I can't remember exactly the bit rate I'm streaming at. I want to argue it's between 8,000 and 10,000 kilobits per second, which is very high. But the reason I do that is so that I can give you the smoothest quality stream that I can with the setup that I have. If I were to lower the bit rate, the stream would get more pixelated. It would actually look kind of blurry during action scenes, and it would chop up when it comes to the frame rate. Now, I know for a fact that I'm not silky smooth 60 frames as it is. My streams dip below 60 frequently. They usually go between 30 and 60 because of the limitations of my computer and everything. I'm not using new equipment, you know. This is very, very old equipment. This is a PC I've been using for 7+ years, right? Every day, all day. The only thing I can think of is that these other streamers, okay, are basically using a setup that I'm not. I'm using a very basic setup. Whatever the base capturing capability is in OBS to capture from my capture device is what I'm using. I'm not using any third-party programs. I'm not compressing the video. This is all raw stuff going out to you guys, and always has been. I don't have that know-how to figure out how to do it. I remember years ago people said, you should be using shadow play. I was like, shadow play? I don't even know how to do that. And then some people kind of walked me through it. And when I tried to use shadow play, the file size of the videos that I was recording like tripled. No exaggeration. It was like, you know, it went from 5 gigs of video to like 15, 20 gigs of video. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm never going to be able to store this stuff. So, I never really used shadow play or any other kind of compression. I always just did the raw video. Okay? Now, I don't know if things likely have changed many, many times over the years. You know what I mean? Like, this computer is as it is. I'll be honest with you guys. This computer I'm using right now is the best computer I've ever owned in my life. It's the most consistent computer I've ever owned in my life because it never really has an issue. The one issue, okay, the one issue I'm getting ever is that the microphone drops out every once in a while. And the only way to fix it is to completely restart OBS. And when I restart OBS, the mic works again. I assume that's some kind of a driver issue with the microphone in Windows. And so just refreshing OBS refreshes the mic driver and then boom, it works again. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing. But, you know, outside of that, I don't have issues with this PC, which is why I don't mess with it. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point of changing things in your setup if your setup consistently works? Now, obviously, what I would like to do is update this and get a new PC and everything. And I've had, you know, discussions about that behind the scenes with a few people who want to help me with that. And the discussion is basically thus, it's definitely doable, but I'm not going to do it till next year. Because now we're heading into the busiest gaming season of the year. I'm going to be here every day streaming hot new releases, right? I need to have dependable working equipment that I know is going to be working, you know, all the time. I can't do that if I'm in a situation where I have a computer that's new, a setup that's new, I don't really know how to do stuff with it. If there's technical difficulties, I'm not going to know how to fix them. That's not good. I need to be here consistently in the next several months, right? October, November, December are the busiest gaming months of the year, arguably. So I need to have a working setup. I can't have a risk of, oh, I'm going to change all my setup now, and now it all screws up, right? Because listen, of course my setup's outdated. I'm running an old version of Windows. I don't even know what version it is. You know, I have equipment that I could be using and I can't. Like, I have a Stream Deck that someone donated. I can't use it because my version of Windows isn't updated enough. But I'm not doing that. Why on earth would I update everything in my setup when it works fine as it is, right? There's no reason to update and then have it be like, oh, well, you're running on outdated hardware. If you updated everything, you screwed it all up, right? So that's why I'm not touching it. I'm going to leave this as is until I do a big upgrade and I get a new PC. And by the way, you know, that's the discussions. People say, well, why don't you get a new webcam and a new green screen and everything, and new lighting? I would consider that once everything's upgraded. And there's no reason to do it piecemeal, piece by piece, when it's not going to really improve anything until the main core central piece of the whole streaming setup, the PC, is incredibly outdated. Okay? So, I'm not sure what would cause my stream to have an issue for someone. Because here's the thing, and someone made a great point in the chat, and I actually kind of have to agree with this. Alright? What you have to understand is it doesn't even matter what the quality I'm doing or the encoding I'm doing. Whatever I'm sending to YouTube, YouTube grabs that raw video. YouTube encodes it themselves. And then YouTube puts out my stream. When you're watching this live stream, this is not my stream anymore. This has been run through YouTube, and YouTube has on the fly encoded it to their standards, and then they're putting out the stream, basically a restream, right? So I don't know how it could have anything to do with my setup or the way that I capture or broadcast, because literally when you watch my stream, you're watching the same as every other YouTube streamer. It's all the same, you see? I don't know. I really wish I had an answer. If since I've moved from Twitch to YouTube, if you have been having issues and you can't figure them out, I would love to hear from you. Maybe there's a commonality between the people who are having this issue that we can put our heads together and try to figure it out. Because like I said, the vast majority of people who have responded have said, it's better. We like the fact that on YouTube we have all these different quality options we could switch between. It uses less bandwidth on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of benefits on you. One of the benefits people actually tell me about, one of the benefits that people tell me about, okay, is that I guess on YouTube, when I'm streaming, you have the ability to fast forward around the video, like the stream itself, that on Twitch you couldn't. On Twitch you can only watch what's live at that very moment. But let's say, for example, right now someone tuned into the stream, they're like, oh crap, I'm 10 minutes late. They could go back 10 minutes on the stream and watch back what they missed, and then maybe when I go on break, they could skip the break and then get caught up, you see? So I'm not sure. I don't know. Madara, I really wish I could help you. It's so odd. Even right now, people in the stream chat are like, no, we don't have this problem. This is weird. We don't know what it could be. It's an ongoing air of mystery here. I just, you know, I really don't know. Your boy Lem says I actually do that all the time. You know, skip around the video. That's cool. That's a cool feature. I like that. I like that people have the ability to do that. So, by the way, interesting question for everyone too, since I got all of your attention before we get to stuff that I'm more just talking to you rather than with you. When you guys are watching my streams on YouTube, are you getting advertisements on the streams, and how does it work? Like, does it play an ad as soon as you play the stream and I go live? Does it play an ad if you tune in late and then it plays first? Does it ever interrupt the stream with an ad? You know what I mean? Like, you're watching, all of a sudden an ad obtrusively interrupts the stream for you and you have to watch the ad to keep going. I'm just curious because I have no idea how ads work on live streams. I never knew. They're enabled, but I don't know how to control them or how the hell that would work. Former Cloud said, yes, it plays 2 ads. Miles Julian Moran says, I get 1 ad when I first click on the stream. Okay. Madara's got us never once gotten an ad.
From PayPal.
Never seen an ad, says Neon Zombie.
My laugh sounds like
Daggers says, well, I have no ads, but I have
laugh and I go,
premium. They used to give a free membership every month, but not anymore. There you go.
Does that sound like
I mean, that makes sense. You have YouTube Premium, you're paying not to see ads. I mean, that's a no-brainer. What's not weird to me is hearing people are saying they don't see any ads. That doesn't surprise me. Because YouTube, there's 2 things on YouTube that would make that happen. Well, there's actually 3 things. First of all, if you have an ad blocker, duh. If you have an ad blocker in place, you're not going to see ads. That's just a commonplace thing. Number 2, if you are in a region where there just are no ads, like, for example, if you're watching a YouTube video from an American streamer and the only ads available are for a business that only exists in the United States, if you're outside the United States, you're not going to see that ad. You see, what's the point? Why would they advertise to a business you can't even do anything with? You see? So there you go. The other thing is, sometimes YouTube just doesn't have ads. Now, we're actually heading into the busiest time of the year for YouTube. We're about to head into the holiday season. Typically, it starts around October-ish. October, November, December, ads are out the ass. Everyone sees increased ad revenue on YouTube October, November, and December. It's just a natural occurrence on YouTube. As long as you're putting out content, you're probably going to make more money because the ads are way increased during the holiday season. Excuse me. So, sometimes of the year, there's like nothing. And it's actually surprising because sometimes it'll be earlier on in the year when there's a lot of games out. You know, like I'm talking February, March, April. Those are the earlier months of the year when sometimes there's a big wave of video games and there's a lot of content going out. But you can't make money on ads because there's no ads to go around on YouTube. You're watching a brand new playthrough that has thousands and thousands of views and there's no ads playing on it because there's no ads to divvy out.
I need that money to pay my bills.
So, someone just said, I apologize because your name scrolled off the screen just as I was about to start reading your comment. So the only time they ever see an ad on a stream is when they click on the stream the very first time. It'll play an ad, but it'll never intrude upon the stream after that. You see, that's weird to me. Because YouTube supposedly treats streams
PayPal.
just like videos. I mean, the settings are pretty much identical when you're setting up a stream to when you're setting up an on-demand video. And I know for a fact that with an on-demand video, YouTube will actually insert advertisements every certain amount of minutes. And it's automatic. Like the user, like me, the uploader, doesn't control that at all. YouTube just decides what it wants to do. I have the ability after the fact if I want to, say, move those ads or even take them out or reduce them. But YouTube does whatever it wants. They took away our ability to control ads a while ago. I think it was about 2 months ago. YouTube just started monetizing everything. So even if there's a video that I decide I don't want to monetize, YouTube would monetize it anyway, and they make money off of it. Yeah, there's literally no way to demonetize a video yourself anymore. YouTube thanks
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And puts their own ads.
Guys, I need you to click on the ads. Snordak
so-
sound good. Pig.
672 says that's weird. Every time you go to break, an ad plays. Okay, that should happen. When I go on break, there's a button that says you can insert a commercial break on your stream, and I click it. Now, some people are saying they never see it. You see? What that makes me feel is that in their country, there's just no ads. There's nothing to go around.
It's Tevin's
If
fault.
you're in the United States or Canada, or maybe even, Europe, likely you will see an ad if I take an ad break like that. But it depends, I guess. Really, it depends. See? Senator Snow says, no, I actually never see ads when you go on break. I guarantee you it's regional. It's interesting to talk about this stuff because I don't really see that perspective of you guys. I don't get to know what's going on your end, Certainly, I wouldn't want you guys watching a live stream and be completely inundated with ads. Like, that would be terrible. That's why I literally take one ad break during my major stream of the day. That's it. I don't take any other ad breaks on purpose because I don't want you guys watching an insane amount of ads during a live stream. I feel like that's ridiculously intrusive, and I don't want that to hinder our content. I don't even do an ad break at all on the late streams. It's only 2 hours long. I don't even run an ad. I just let it do whatever. That's interesting. Okay. So anyway, Madara, I wish we could help you. I wish we could figure out what in the holy hell is going on. That for some reason you're having issues, watching the streams. I really wish we had a solution. I don't know what it would be because I don't know what the hell's going on, I wish I had a better answer for you, but it just doesn't seem like we have any answers. Just kind of shrug and say, I'm sorry, if anyone else has these ongoing issues, you're trying to watch my streams and it's just constantly buffering and won't stop, by all means, let me know, and maybe if we can put our heads together, like I said, and figure out a commonality even between Madara and the other people who this is happening. Holy crap. Yeah, Madara just said if anyone has any information on this, you could DM him, because Madara has always been a great moderator, an active moderator on my streams. But since I moved to YouTube about 4 months ago, it's very hard for him to moderate because the stream just sits there and buffers. What's he going to do? Not watch the stream, just sit here and look at the chat? That's not fair to him. He wants to enjoy the streams like everybody else, right? I'm not sure what the heck could be causing it. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad that we talked about it. It was about a 15-minute discussion, guys. Let's now talk about the schedule. Let's talk about what's going on this week, okay? First of all, up front, I'm going to say something. Thank you all for your support. Thank you all for your positivity and for chilling with me every day and having a good time with games, which is all this has ever been about. And I really appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to have any discussion of drama on my streams. All right? Just being honest here. I don't want it derailing the streams. I don't want people coming in here saying, oh, let's talk about this stuff from outside the stream that's completely bullshit. It has nothing to do with your gaming. No. We're not going to have it. It's always been against the rules, and that's not going to change. So, we're here to have a chill time with games today. Have a good, fun time. If you want to talk about gaming news, you want to talk about other things gaming related, great. If you want to come in here and completely derail and try to cause problems with drama, no. Okay? Sound good? Okay. Let's all have a good, relaxing stream today and not worry about drama shit. Fair enough? Okay, I hope so. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's talk, shall we? What's coming up this week? I'll tell you what's coming up this week. Fun stuff. Today, it's the continuation of Lost Judgment, okay? 3 to 4 hours of gaming fun. Currently, we're only, I believe, in Chapter 3. Are we in Chapter 2 or 3? I don't even remember. I'm playing, the thing is now, we're in the time of year, I'm juggling a lot of games. When this happens, it's actually very tough for me to remember where I am and what's going on in each game. I know for a fact we're investigating bullying at a high school, and we're investigating a murder that happened recently, and a cop who is basically claiming that his son was bullied by this person, and then this person got killed, I guess, in retaliation for his son being bullied and committing suicide years earlier. And so we're doing this big investigation at a high school to try to figure out how this high school ties into all of it. And it's getting pretty convoluted. Are you surprised that the plotline of Lost Judgment is convoluted after the first game? I can't believe you would be. Like, that's pretty much par for the course for the series.
Evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
I'm excited to continue with this. Okay? And I hope that you guys are ready for some murder mystery fun. All right? It should be fun. Now, of course, once we leave this high school, I get the feeling we're going to be exploring the open world, which could be exciting. Maybe there'll be side content. I'm not sure. But I am excited for the game to continue on here and have a good time with it. And be relaxed as well. This game, there's a lot of stuff going on in it that's fun and interesting and unique. And I'm excited, obviously, to see how it's all going to go. And I want to thank everyone who's going to be here to chill with me. Because here's the thing about a game like this. This is not necessarily a game that appeals to the mainstream. This is not a game that we're going to get, oh my God, big numbers for big AAA release kind of viewership or following. We're just not. I never had that for a Yakuza game. I've never had that for Judgment. You know, it's just not going to happen. But it's a game that is incredibly good, in my opinion. It's a game that I really enjoy having chill streams with you guys. Okay? So I hope that you guys will continue to hang out with me and have a good interactive time with me on the stream. Okay? Lost Judgment goodness. Now, later tonight on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's going to be the continuation of Hades. In Hades, I'm currently doing a pretty unique build. All right? Okay? And
Fair
this
enough.
build is a unique
All right.
spear that makes you very weak because you have low HP, but the spear actually hits for good damage and actually heals you as you hit with it. So you basically have to do a hit and run tactics. You can't really tank it out because you have no health. The first run I tried with the spear didn't go so well. The second run is actually turning out much better. The build seems to be dealing a lot of damage now, which is great. So we're going to see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to beat Hades with it, but at the very least, it's something different and unique. And if it doesn't work out, I'll likely switch up to something else and see if I can clear Hades tonight. Okay? Very nice. So that is tonight. Now, tomorrow, completely different kind of day. Tomorrow, it's going to be the continuation of Kena Bridge of Spirits on the PS5. First of all, it's my first major stream of the game where I'm dedicating 3 to 4 hours of gameplay to it. So this would be good progress.
Slow,
and it's the first time I'll actually be wearing headphones playing the game. People have told me that the sound design in the game is outstanding, and I really haven't been able to experience that simply because I've been playing it at night streams, and since I'm already wearing my headphones all day, I don't want to wear them on night as well and have a risk of ear infection. So I basically have only been having the headphones off. I haven't really had a full experiencing of the sound. So I'm excited to try that out tomorrow and see how it turns out. All right. Now, the other good news is I should make good progress. The game, by all reports, the game is only 8 hours long if you rush through it. If you take your time, it's about 12. I'm currently around 4 hours in, but I definitely have taken my time and tried to find optional items and the like. So after tomorrow, maybe I'll be more than halfway through, and then maybe a couple night streams, and we'll wrap it up later this week. But I'm excited. I do like the game a lot. The game actually got better since we unlocked the bow. The combat now is a little bit better with different elements in it. So I hope you will join me for that tomorrow on the main gameplay stream. Okay? And then tomorrow night is my weekly late night session of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Excuse me. Where we fly all around the world. By the way, I was never contacted by the anonymous tipper to ask for a place to go. Which kind of sucks, admittedly. Like, I like going places that people ask because they're the top contributor. For some reason, the top contributor didn't ask for something this week. I don't know. So I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow night, but it should still be chill fun. Then on Monday, it's going to be more Deathloop. And if you have not been following the Deathloop playthrough, or maybe you just missed out on yesterday's session, you missed a ton. Yesterday was the most productive session of the game so far. I found out so much on yesterday's session. Seriously, like, I figured out how to kill like 3 or 4 of the targets the right way. Like, how to group them together and do the grouped up killings, which is exactly what you want in the game. The goal of the game is to plot out how to take out these 7 targets in only one day in 4 different daytime segments. And it was like 3 or 4 I determined how to do it. So I'm like, damn, there's only like 1 more I need to figure out and then do the finale party. And then we're done. We can do a full run of the day, killing everyone and beat the game. So depending on how things go, I may actually beat Deathloop on Monday. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay? Usagi Jojo says, I thought the anonymous tipper gave the destination in their tip. They did? I don't remember that, Usagi. Did they? I'll have to go back and rewatch it then. I don't remember that. If you remember, the tipper, the $30 tipper, I had said afterward, okay, thanks for the tip, but please let me know now where you want to go, email me with the same email address that you tipped me with, and they never did. So, I don't know. I don't remember them saying it in their tip. Unless you're saying they did, maybe I have to go back and watch. Hey, unless you want to go back and let me know, but I could go back and watch myself tomorrow, I guess, try to figure this out. Excuse me. Okay. So Monday, Deathloop, and then the late stream on Monday will be more Kena Bridge of Spirits. Okay? And then Tuesday, Lost Judgment is the main stream, and Hades will be the late stream again. And then on Wednesday, which is my final streaming day of this week, it'll be Deathloop paired with Kena Bridge of Spirits, which is excellent. Okay? Now, I will not be here on Thursday, all right? But when I return on Friday, it's going to be the return of Ask the King. Ask the King is my show where I answer your questions, all right? And, excuse me, this is a legacy show, one of the longest running things I've ever done on the internet in the 13 years I've been a content creator. You guys have asked for me to keep doing the show, which is why it still exists, even though I feel that, hey, I answer your questions every day on stream. This is a dedicated podcast-style show where I just sit down and answer your questions at length. Now, there's multiple ways you can submit questions. First of all, if you just type Ask the King, if you type exclamation point Ask the King into the stream chat right now, a link will pop up on which you can post up your questions on my forums. That's the best way to submit questions. If you do that, that will allow me to review those questions ahead of time and pick the best ones, okay? Now, in addition to that, if you're a patron of mine, $20 or more patron, you are guaranteed to have your question answered on the show. 100% guarantee, okay? That's another way that you can get your question answered. If you are a member of my channel, there is a new feature as of this morning, ladies and gentlemen. I just did this morning. If you are a channel member, you can get exclusive priority to get your questions answered because I just put up a community post on the front page of this channel on YouTube, DSP Gaming, and attached to that community post is a members-only option saying if you're a member, post up your questions for Ask the King here. I will manually approve these questions over the course of the week, and then I will choose the best ones for the show. Okay? Usagi Jojo says they just looked back at the $30 anonymous tipper during Microsoft Flight Sim. Only talked about haptic feedback, so he had misremembered. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, so.
Why are you an idiot?
That being said, guys,
because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I would love to get feedback from the members. You know, I would love to give extra options to people who become channel members here. Currently, the members are getting priority access to nominate games for the Halloween event, and now you guys are getting priority questions for Ask the King. All right? It's a win-win-win for members. So if you're a member, congratulations. Here's another cool new feature you just got. Okay?
Can someone please shut up this
awesome.
dude?
By the way, I'm now going to open up my door because it is very hot. Here he comes.
Grow up.
Here comes the Jasper Kitty.
Dead air.
People always say, "Where's Jasper Kitty?" Here he is. I just brought him in. The cat went to work, and now I can open up the door, which I absolutely need to do because today it's supposed to be. Let's actually double check. Let's see the temps. It claims it's going to go up to 75. They keep changing the weather here. They said yesterday it was going to be 79. Now they're saying only 75. But basically, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's full sun. And that's fine. You might say 75 is good temperature. You're right for outside. But in my office, it's about 85, 90. Because my office heats up like an oven in the afternoon. So I just opened the door. And now it should be much better in here. Because now there'll be air circulation blowing. I have a window open in the bedroom across the house. And the window open here in the office, and now the fan will blow the air through the office like a wind tunnel pretty much, and cool down the room significantly, so it'll be good now. Thank goodness. But anyway, so let's review. Yes, Ask the King is going to be on the day that I come back from break, which is Friday of next week, October 1st, And please post up your questions by typing !Ask the King in the chat. That's one way to submit them. If you're a patron, you'll have priority access to get your questions answered for sure on the show. If you're a channel member, you also get priority access by the community post that I just put up this morning that only members here can actually post up on. So many ways to post up your questions. Okay. So that Friday, October 1st, will be Ask the King, and then my weekly Throwback Street Fighter session on the late stream. And then over the course of that, next week, it's going to be the continuation of all of the current playthroughs that I'm doing, including Deathloop, which hopefully I'll wrap up by then, Kena Bridge of Spirits, which also hopefully I'll wrap up by then, and Lost Judgment. Now, the good news here is, on October 5th, there's new game releases. We've got Alan Wake Remastered, as well as the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl game. So as of the 5th, we're going to have constant new release content. So it's good that I'll be wrapping up these playthroughs sooner rather than later to make room for the new games coming in. Okay? Should be a good time. I'm excited. Excited for the new stuff. Okay? All right. Now, let's talk about the Halloween shenanigans, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. On Halloween this year, I'm going to be doing a gaming marathon. I'm going to be dressed up in a Halloween costume, and I'm going to be playing a variety of games that you guys are going to determine. Okay, right now, there's multiple ways for you to nominate games for this upcoming Halloween event. You can type !Halloween into the stream chat. That'll bring up the link by which you can do that. Okay? Or, if you're a channel member, again, more priority access for channel members, you can nominate games by going to my channel page, and there's a community post there as well, just for members, where you can manually nominate games. In fact, since I'm talking about all this, why not take a moment to take a look and see if there are any new comments that I need to approve this morning and any new games that have been nominated. Let's see here. Well, actually, wow, way more people than I anticipated have already posted up questions for Ask the King. Wow. Well, this is cool. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. This is excellent. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I don't have money to do it. 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 But nothing. Okay. Miserable. No new nominations yet.
Just miserable.
No new nominations yet. But there were some people who posted up for Ask the King, which is excellent. I'm pleased that people are posting up for Ask the King on the members only post. Excellent.
What do I do?
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there's a members-only post for the Halloween stuff as well. Now, we did hit a Tier 2 membership goal here on the stream, which thank you guys so much for all of your support over September. It was really awesome of you. That means you guys are going to get to vote on a category of Halloween costume, all right, that I will be wearing on the Halloween event. However, I just have not had any opportunity to go around town and look at the Halloween costumes. I've been too busy, and sadly, yesterday, I didn't even get really a day off because of behind-the-scenes bullshit that I was dealing with, so I didn't get an opportunity to go out there and do anything. I am Cat, and I am hoping that this week coming up on Thursday, I will have a normal day off. I will actually be able to go out and do the things that I want to do, okay? So, if that's the case, I'll be going to Halloween stores in the area, not only to purchase some decorations for the office for this October, but also to look at the Halloween costumes that are available and to narrow it down to the categories that I feel make sense. Usually the categories are things like comic book character, video game character, pop culture icon, Hollywood movie monster, and stuff like that. But let's see. I don't want to jump the gun. I want to see what's out there this year before I make these categories, and the next thing I know, there's no good costumes for them, and I have no options. I want to see what's there and basically pick like 3-4 categories, and then you guys will be able to vote on the category you want to see as the Halloween costume, okay? So that'll be coming, okay? So a lot of Halloween festivities, by the way, as of October 1st, which will be this Friday. Yes, there will be new Halloween-themed animations on the stream. There will be, the overlay is going to change to orange for the month of October. And like I said, there will be decorations behind me for October
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Halloween theme.
Where's
so all
the link
kinds
to
of fun
fill
holiday
my
stuff
cat's
starting
underwear?
on Friday, okay? Sound good?
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I really want to mention at this point before I start doing shout-outs and the like? I'm trying to think. Is anything
Special delivery.
that's important or
Special
anything,
delivery.
you know, like I said, the drama's taken care of. We talked about it yesterday. That's done. So moving on from that and looking forward to all the new games and stuff coming out. I'm just trying to think if there's anything. Who is... Oh, Mordegon? Is it Mordegon from Dragon Quest?
You're going to be banned.
Anshing Forever says, would you dress up as Mordegon on Halloween? Maybe, I don't know. Eternal Napalm says, it seems night streams lag when it comes to contributions. That's actually not true. Actually, Eternal Napalm, it's not true at all. I would argue it's kind of game specific or just audience specific, because last night, for example, the Street Fighter stream did better than the Deathloop stream. Yeah. More people came out and contributed and supported the late stream than they did the first stream. It's true. And I think it's because people like to see me play Street Fighter once a week. They line up to see that. They like to see the old school Street Fighter gameplay from me, as opposed to this is just another Deathloop stream. It's hilarious to me because
that stupid little kitty
Deathloop
shit.
is good. Don't get me wrong, but okay, I will talk about this because I want to mention it. This is one of the topics I do want to talk about briefly on the pre-stream today, so we'll get it out of the way. Deathloop is a good game. Now that I'm not, like 12 hours in and we're almost at the end of Deathloop, I can now make a established judgment on it. Okay, Deathloop is a good game. It has a cool gameplay loop. It's interesting to how the plot unfolds over the course of the game, going through the days and unlocking new parts of the mystery of what's going on this island and everything. And I do like the way that it works with the roguelike mechanics where, you earn a new ability, now you use your points you earned that run to unlock that ability permanently so you never lose it. I like that. It's definitely interesting. It has a lot of similarities to other roguelikes, but at the same time it feels unique because it's a first-person shooter. So I do like it. But the game 100% feels like a re-spin-off of Dishonored. The abilities are the abilities from Dishonored, like not even different. The teleport, the Nexus ability, they were already in Dishonored. They're the same abilities reused. The gameplay feels like you're playing Dishonored, except that there's a lot of guns. Dishonored, it was mostly melee combat, reinforced, and projectiles you throw. In this case, you're using guns, but it's almost identical. It really feels like you're playing a new version of Dishonored. It does. That's okay if you liked Dishonored, and I did. So personally, I'm enjoying the game. But when I'm reading reviews that are saying, this game is completely unique, this game is so original, 10 out of 10, I'm like, did you ever play fucking video games before? It's not original at all. It's roguelike mechanics with Dishonored. It's fine, it's good, I like it, but that's not 10 out of 10 game of the year. And by the way, the game has a lot of bugs. I've found numerous bugs. Enemies endlessly falling for no reason. Things blowing up around me when nothing's near me to make them blow up. Like there was yesterday, I'm just walking, there's an explosive canister and it just blew up for no reason. There was no one there. It just blew up spontaneously and killed me, and now I lost one of my lives. The game has a lot of glitches.
WWE champions.
Sorry, it's not perfect. Anyone who gave
head.
this game 10 out of 10 is ridiculous.
Think about WWE
it really is. It's like
you do. You probably know way more about
ridiculously out of control in my opinion.
Because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
that
loser.
People are reviewing the game so highly. I don't know why they did. Like, I really would like to know, because if you actually look at the history of reviews, they never really said Dishonored was 10 out of 10. Never did these gaming media outlets review Dishonored or Dishonored 2 as 10 out of 10. So I don't know what possessed them to say Deathloop is 10 out of 10, and all of them together did so. It just doesn't make sense to me. How is there a consensus only among the mainstream gaming media that this game is perfect, when obviously anyone who's played it can agree it's not? By the way, again, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I like it. I do. I'm enjoying it. It's not a perfect game. It might very well make my Game of the Year awards countdown. It's pretty good. But it's not fucking perfect. I don't know how anyone could even say that. Anyway, that's my take on Deathloop so far. I'm probably going to beat it. Anyway, okay, look, very quickly, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. What that means is that I don't have any sponsorships or partnerships at all. I'm just doing my own thing here and putting out the content that's honest, that's transparent, and that you know when you're watching me play a game, you're getting my honest reactions and opinions on that.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
February 22nd, 1651 St. Peter's flood, a first storm tide in the North Sea strikes the coast of Germany, drowning thousands. Coincidence?
If I could get down on my
I
hands
don't
and
know.
knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Tevin's fault. The cost of the game, or whatever it might be behind the scenes, that's why tips are so important. But in addition to that, okay, tips are the method by which I get the most out of your contributions. Meaning, out of all the ways that people contribute, there's always someone who takes a cut, whether it be YouTube or the PayPal processor or whatever. But if you tip me, I get more of what you're contributing, you see? So I appreciate tips. I know not everyone can do them, and that's perfectly fine. That's why I appreciate memberships. That's why I appreciate the super chats. They all help. Memberships and super chats help long term, while the
I
tips
need
help
that
short
money. I
term.
really do. I need
Okay?
that money
Now,
to pay my bills.
all that being said, because the tips are so important, we have reward goals in effect. If we raise $50 of tips today, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 of tips, I'll put on a hat. The hats eligible are the digital, the camo, and the fake hair hat. Why? Because I wear my headphones during the main gameplay streams. Today I want to wear my headphones for Lost Judgment. All right, this will not be an issue come mid-October when I get a new set of headphones that are worn around the neck. But for now, when I'm wearing headphones, I got to wear the hats that limit to headphone use, okay?
It is reported to the IRS.
Excuse me, I'm drinking seltzer. I got a little gassy. If we raise the full tips goal today of $150, I'll put on a vest of your choice, and all of the best vests are eligible, including the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. Now, I'll be honest with you guys, we have not seen a vest in many days. I'm remembering correctly. I think the last time might have been, I could be wrong, but I think it was Sunday night for the Flight Sim stream. So it's been almost a whole week. It would be great if we could hit the tips goal today. It would help me a lot, and I would appreciate it. Obviously, I'm not asking for anyone to go beyond their means, and I'm not asking for anyone to go crazy. But if you like the content, if it's particular, if you've enjoyed the fact that I'm going to be playing Lost Judgment at length, enjoying it, and having a great long playthrough over the next few months, I hope you guys could support that. Okay? Okay. Now, let's do some shout-outs. Let's start off with the YouTube side shout-outs, okay? So, we start off with a leaderboard that's not updated. So let me refresh it here. Rebel did the first super chat of the day. He says, "What's good, Big Phil? I'm stopping by to send some good vibes. Don't get lost in the judgment. Have a good one." Thank you very much, Rebel. Mario Brothers did a super chat. He says, "I'm really enjoying the Lost Judgment and Kena Bridge of Spirits playthroughs. I need more of a good audience for those contenders, in my opinion." If what you're saying is you think that there should be a bigger audience for these games, here's the deal. I agree with you. It would be nice if we could get more of a mainstream audience for games like this, but I don't think we will. These are certainly not the big AAA games that everyone's waiting for. You know what I mean? In fact, honestly, if you look at the game release schedule, all right, for the next couple of months, honestly, I don't even know what would be considered a giant AAA game. Let me go through the list real quick, okay? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, the Alan Wake Remaster, Super Monkey Ball Collection, Far Cry 6, Metroid Dread, Back 4 Blood, the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes, Guardians of the Galaxy, Call of Duty Vanguard, Forza Horizon 5, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Battlefield 2042, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the Advance Wars Collection, and Halo Infinite. And that takes us essentially through early December. Out of all those games, honestly, can you look at one and say, "Oh, that's the big AAA release coming out"? Honestly, no. I feel like this hardcore gaming season is going to be busy, don't get me wrong, but is there a single game there that feels like, oh my god, blockbuster blowing your pants off? Not really. The previous years, there usually are big release, whether it's the big Assassin's Creed game, a giant release like a God of War or something like that. It just seems to me like the giant games that people would have gotten ultra hyped for all got pushed into next year, right? Dabhand says, maybe Far Cry 6 is the closest. I guess I agree with you there. But at the same time, a lot of people are turned off by Far Cry, feeling it's the same game over and over. It's the same formula, So for me, I'm kind of like, I'm wondering what's supposed to be the big game. I don't even know if there are. The big games next year, you got Elden Ring right out of the gate. You got the new Horizon Forbidden West, right? You got new fighting games with games like King of Fighters. I think from February to like April, I think there's like 10 major high-profile releases that all got delayed and are now coming out within a small period of time.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
For me, looking at all those games, like, listen, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. Some of those games I just mentioned, I'm personally excited for. But I'm not feeling the giant AAA vibe that we usually get around this time of year. I'm just not feeling it. I feel like what you're going to have is games that, yes, they will retain an audience for a smaller group of people. I don't see any of these games bringing giant views. Like, for example, do you want to know the one big game this year? Resident Evil 8. Like, that was it for me. Like, I feel like that was the ginormous AAA game this year that blew everyone away and everyone was excited for. And everything else was pretty much underwhelming or just the big ones got delayed, right? That's my feeling. Maybe you disagree with me, but I just didn't feel, I felt like 2021 was the dud year because COVID ruined everything, and now all the good stuff's getting pushed, So, I'm okay with that, because there's enough gameplay there, there's enough gaming there to hold us over and have a good time. I'm not expecting mainstream droves of people to flood into my channel out of nowhere to watch a new release with any of these games, though. Just being honest, okay? See, Great Fox RJ says, well, Metroid's huge. You're right. Metroid's huge, however, for some reason, my audience doesn't like Metroidvania games. Every single time I tried to play a Metroidvania game within 2 streams, people say it's boring and don't want to watch it anymore.
Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Absolutely ridiculous. So, oh, man. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Mario Brothers. Now we have 2 renewed memberships. One is from a serious contender who says, hello, Phil, hello. Or he says, hail, Phil, actually. And then Gray Fox RJ also renewed their membership and said, what about more fighting games on Friday nights? I've already answered this question. I'll briefly answer it again. There wouldn't be any fighting games I could play on Friday nights. If there was a new fighting game that had come out, okay, a brand new one, and I was covering it, yes, then I would consider maybe having it added into the rotation. I would play through the story mode. I would do some online play with the characters, go through the labs, etc., and have a good time covering it as a new release. And then eventually it would probably die out and I wouldn't really care about it much anymore. The reason that I only play old school Street Fighter on Friday nights is because, number one, those games I absolutely crave playing. Those are the games I grew up playing in arcades. I guess the exception is Alpha 3. I played more Alpha 2 than Alpha 3. But Third Strike as well as Super Turbo, I love those games. I played them in arcades at length, and I know a lot about them, okay? The fighting games I know the most about and can play at the highest capacity, I feel, okay? I crave playing them because I grew up playing them in arcades and then in tournaments in the 2000s. I crave playing them all the time. And so playing them once a week gives me that nostalgic vibe like I'm back in arcades or at a tournament playing against random opponents and having a good time with them, okay? But the thing is, that's why I play them. Even though the collection kind of sucks and the online plays, you know, laggy and shitty, that's why I play them, all right? In order to play another fighting game, you have to understand something. It's not as easy as saying, oh, just play it once a week. That's not how it works. To actually get good at a fighting game, you have to dedicate a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of knowledge. You have to actually commit yourself to learning matchups, learning timing and priorities and things. And listen, when a game is new, the first few weeks or a month the game is out, I'll do that. But once the game starts reaching its meta, meaning its high-end gameplay level, where everyone now is learning the best strategies and the best gameplay mechanics with these characters, people who have stuck with those games from launch are always going to have a crazy advantage over those who are kind of jumping in the middle. Right now, if I were to play Tekken, I would lose every match. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I would likely lose almost every match. I would have to play it a lot to get to a level of knowledge where I'd be able to hang with people. You understand that? Why do... Oh, I'm going to play once a week. I'm going to play Tekken 7 on a Friday night. I might as well not play it at all. It's a waste of time. I won't have any fun, and I won't learn anything that way. The way to learn a game is to play it a lot, not play it once a week for 2 hours. That's not how it works. The reason I'm able to play old school Street Fighter for once a week for 2 hours and it works is because I have the prerequisite knowledge to play those games because I used to play them so much back in the day. I can't play a modern fighting game for 2 hours a week and expect that I'm going to get anywhere with it or I'm going to get any enjoyment out of it. So there's no point. There's absolutely no point. If I was going to say, okay, I'm going to play Tekken 7 3 times a week on night streams for 2 hours, that's different. Now I'm playing it enough I could probably learn. But there's no point in doing it once a week. And by the way, I can't commit to playing any random fighting game 3 times a week. I'm too busy with everything else being a variety streamer. You see? I try to tell you guys this, but people still seem to bring it up from time to time, and I just try to answer as matter-of-factly as I can. I hope that makes sense to you. If ever there is a fighting game that comes out that really gets my interest, and I want to play it at length, I will. All right? To some extent, I would argue Tekken 7 did hold my interest for a while, but then I moved on, and, you know, that's kind of the story. Is there hasn't been a modern fighting game that really has held my interest at length. I mean, even back to Street Fighter 4 10 years ago, I liked every version. Well, I liked vanilla Street Fighter 4. I played it a ton. Then they came out with the updates, and every update, I would basically get burnt out within like a month or two and not really care that much anymore. That's just how it was. None of these games have really, you know, blown me away like the old ones do. So, maybe that will change. But for now, no, I don't have plans to do that. Okay? All right. Now, oh, hold on. There's actually another super chat that came in from Snow Larry. Snow Larry says, what's your most anticipated game? I would argue there's 3 that are the most anticipated for me. Elden Ring in January, and then Horizon Zero Dawn in, I believe, February. Not Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West in February. And then whenever the hell God of War is coming out. Like, those are the big 3 for me that I'm really excited for. Excuse me. But outside of those, like, there are other games that are coming up that I'm interested in, but I'm not like, oh my god, crazy anticipation or anything like that. So, all right, let's swing to tips. We got Snow Carl with the first tip of the day. $1.50 says, now that you and Kat have been married and lived together for a long time, what would you say are her top 5 recipes? I always hear you talk about her cooking and how good it is. I'd love to hear you rank the top 5. Man, that's a good question. That's a very good question because even between us, we tend to forget her recipes, which is crazy. I don't know why we forget them, but she'll make something good that we'll really like, and then we'll forget about it for a while. Like, let me just think. Well, her personal favorite is her baked chicken. She takes chicken thighs, and she actually puts a breading coating that she makes. It's a mixture of herbs and spices with breadcrumbs. I like it. I don't think it's my favorite thing. It's her favorite. So that's her personal favorite. Some of the things she's made that have blown me away with how good they are. Chili. I've never had homemade chili before. And the homemade chili she makes is so effing good that, like, when she makes it, we put cornbread in it and stuff. It's like, oh my God. And by the way, she doesn't always do beef chili. We done turkey chili. And that shit is crazy fucking good. Seriously. Curry. She's made homemade Japanese style curry with lean pork.
I love Hulk
potatoes,
dick.
onions, and other things. Oh my God. And oh, her beef bowl. Oh, the beef bowl she makes. So what we do is we get shredded beef, okay? And she fries that up with onions, but also you put things in like mirin, sake, and you fry it up with eggs. Okay, fried eggs, and then
Oh my God, I
you
can't
put it
stop
over a
joking.
bed of rice. Oh my God, the beef bowl.
I seriously.
Dude, absolutely
Can I stop
100%
joking today?
beef
Oh my
bowl
God.
is one of my favorite things she makes.
What
Let me think. Oh, some of the bakes that she makes are pretty unique. Like, for example, she has these different tuna
up.
casserole recipes that
clear
she's
up, I
tried.
swear.
I never had a homemade tuna casserole before. Swear to God. My mom,
Jesus Christ.
back in the day, never made tuna casserole at home. And I certainly never made
Okay,
it
it's actually
myself.
starting to feel
So when
better.
Kat started making tuna casserole, I was like, dude, I love tuna. This is fucking really good. And she's made various versions. Usually whatever she makes always has peas, which I like. So I would say that. She also makes tons of different Mexican dishes. She's made like Mexican bake. She's made enchiladas that are really, really good. This is all off the top of my head, by the way. This is, this is just me trying to think up some of the things that she's done that's really, really good. In fact, just this last week, what was it? See, I always have a brain fart about it because she's the one who does it. So this last week, I was like, oh, there's something we haven't done in a long time. Oh, she makes gumbo is really good. So she makes this roux, which I don't even know what goes into it. I think it's a beef broth base, but it has a bunch of other seasonings in it. And then she tosses in sausage, and she tosses in shrimp, and all this stuff. And then you have that. Oh. And that's just off the top of my head. She's made a lot more than that. But she's a good cook. I think what it is when she moved in with me, she wanted to try new stuff. She was like, this is a new life together. And she started trying recipes off the internet and tried to find ones that would stick. And not everyone always works. Sometimes the recipe doesn't work or ends up, not being as good as it sounds. But she, for the most part, I'd argue, way more hits than misses. And the meals she makes are outstanding. Seriously. And it's all good stuff, man. It is. Like, you know what I mean? It's all amazing stuff. She's made other stuff, too, that I like more than she did. Like, for example, one time she made this cheeseburger casserole. And what it was beef. I bought Angus beef for it at that time because I wanted to make it, like, kick it up a notch. So it was, like, beef with cheese, but also I guess you actually did put in a little bit of ketchup and mustard and relish and stuff. I thought it was great. And she was like, I don't like this. I was like, oh, shit, I loved it. I want more of it. But she didn't like it. I'm like, fuck. Well, it is what it is. Not everyone has the same tastes, right? So there you go. I wonder if Snowcrawl thought I was not going to be able to answer the question or something. No, she makes great food. She absolutely makes great food. Okay. I could keep going.
He didn't die.
But I think that we have a stream to get to. Tian Cheng Forever is here today. Tipped $1.50 and said, today on Dragon Quest XI, there's no bosses, but there's a lot of cutscenes. I now can go to fight against the final boss, Kalasmos, but I'm going to farm Berserker Blade, one of the strongest greatswords in the game, and increase the XP first. There you go. If I remember correctly, what happens in the second half of Dragon Quest XI is very different than the first, because the second half of the game is open world. And if I remember correctly, you can go to all these different places and different things occur. So, for example, not to spoil, but if you remember the Ice Kingdom, if you explore around the Ice Kingdom, there's now new stuff that wasn't there in the first half of the game, including a crazy optional super boss that kicked my ass. And I had to grind a ton to go back and fight that guy and beat him. So, yeah, there you go. Snow Carl tipped another $1.50. He says, I think you've done well to curtail the drama recently and create a wholesome atmosphere in your chat. Do you think you'll need to clamp down on anonymous tipping? Because it seems to be the main focal point of drama and trolling. No, because the thing is, I can control it. Like, an anonymous tip comes in, I don't have to read it, And it's funny because it's absolutely true that people feel, oh, I threw Phil $1. Now, because of that, I'm entitled to him derailing his entire stream to address my dollar tip. Wrong. Let me make something upfront and clear to everyone. When you tip a content creator, there is no contract between you and the content creator. You're saying, here's $1 as a tip because I like your content. Take it and do whatever you want. That's the truth of the matter. Okay? There's no contract that says, oh, because I tipped you, now I'm owed a shout out, I'm owed a whole segment on the show where you address my concerns and yada, yada, yada. No. Absolutely not. Never have that ever happened. Okay. So please understand that that's the case, because there are idiots who come in here, they'll tip $1, and then I don't derail my stream with their drama, and then I'm going to charge that back, and they lose every time. They lose every fucking time because there's nothing there. Okay. Snow Carl is elaborating. He says, I mean, under pseudonyms, people tipping and saying everyone is OIC. Oh, that's just stupidity. That is just stupidity. I mean it now. I'm not going to go too far into it because, again, this is derailing, but these idiots will say whatever they want to try to prove their own agenda with zero evidence. They've been saying that Only Iced Coffee is like my sole contributor for like a year. They've been, oh yeah, Only Iced Coffee, he's the one who's doing every tip behind the scenes. He's the one who's doing every tip in a name that we don't recognize. Wrong. In fact, I will tell you this. 100% of those people are not Only Iced Coffee. I'm just being honest. You know, these people are idiots. Who are saying this nonsense, again, it's their own narrative they want to create, and they can say whatever they want. It's just not true. Only Iced Coffee is not all of these people at all. It's what it is. It's a group of people, a large group of people who like my content. They're now, because they've seen the actions of these fucked up people on the internet and seen that they try to dox people and mess with people, so they're purposely doing this to hide their identity. This is why the trolls are so angry, because now they can't get to these people because they're doing things anonymously, and so, oh, I can't harass them anymore? No, you can't, because they're doing it smart. They're doing the right thing. They're not putting their identity out there in their contributions, you see? So that's why this is happening, and it has nothing to do with OIC at all. He's not involved in it whatsoever. These are just idiotic people who don't want to believe that there's actually people who like my content because they're dickheads. Snowstar, to me, $1.50, said I was banned on Bammy. Snowstar, it was a complete accident yesterday. One of the moderators misclicked. They were trying to actually time out someone else, and they accidentally banned you. And they immediately said to me, oh shit, I did that by accident, but I couldn't bring up your YouTube channel to unban you. So Snowstar, if you email me your YouTube channel, I'll link to it, I can unban you. It was 100% an accident. It was a simple misclick. And it threw Snowstar into the fucking lava. That sucks. It really sucked. It was a complete accident by one of the new moderators. And they apologized for it, and you weren't here because, you know, you were banned by accident. But it was 100% not intentional. So, again, if you could send me your YouTube channel, I will get you unbanned today. Okay? It might not be right away, but you will be unbanned. You didn't do anything wrong. Okay? Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for now. Let's take a break. I'm going to use the bathroom. And when we come back, it's the continuation of Lost Judgment. What I'm hoping is that we can finish up with this plot line. We're in the high school and move on to other stuff. Because, man, we've been in the high school for like... It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Miserable. Just miserable.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Chargeback Saga Part 2. The Recharging.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than the coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem. We're soulmates.
Everything falls apart.
London eyes could burst me up. No one here to shine me a light. Ready for a little storm, but it's just
Find Katie's on breaks before she dies.
You're gonna be banned.
Find Katie's on breaks before she dies. Zippity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zippity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zippity, zobbity, zobbity
Thanks, Derek.
zoo.
I appreciate
We
it.
gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
we never stop on sadness. We never hide in pain. We don't need your trouble sympathy. We make it to the stars.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
$16.51 from PayPal.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Can't you see my heart is rushing out? I can see the lights up on your train. Would you go with me to discover all the fantasy? No, the tree. Can't you see this car?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Can't you see us there, moving the clouds? Will you go with me to discover all the memories now I
Okay, guys, I'm back. And by the way, I should have unbanned Snowstar during the break. I believe I did. I just tried, and I think he's unbanned. So apologies again, Snowstar, for being accidentally banned yesterday. It was a mistake by one of the new mods, and, you know, they're still learning. It is what it is. But I think he should be able to come back now. I think the issue is settled.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
All right, it's time for Lost Judgment. You guys ready? It's very hot in the office, but there's a nice cool breeze coming through thanks to my windows being open at the ends of the house. It's pulling that hot air through the house. So that's good, and I hope that I don't get overheated or anything here. Hui. All right. You guys ready? Let's get this started. Lost Judgment time. Oh, yeah, Platinum Vest would definitely help with that, of course. Snowstar, there you are. We can see you. So again, sorry about that. And I did tweet about this last night on Twitter. So anyone who thinks that they've been banned by accident, email me. I want people to have the mistakes that have been made against them fixed. You know, it's not always that you did anything wrong. Sometimes it's just a God's honest mistake, and that's what happened here. The Gauntlet. We're still in Chapter 2. Good God. We're still in Chapter 2. Kat's been playing this nonstop. She's in like chapter 8. I'm in chapter 2. Okay, you guys ready? Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to Lost Judgment. I'm only about 6 hours in. We're in the middle of a high school drama story where essentially we're trying to figure out what is actually going on with bullying and someone who was murdered at one point. Alright, we'll have to figure this shit out. So where is Sawa Sensei? We're trying to go talk to this teacher, Sawa Sensei. Mythical now is tipping me $1.50 saying they think they're banned too. I haven't seen you around recently, Mythical, so I think you are. So what you have to do again, email me with your direct link to your YouTube channel, and I will look into it and try to get you unbanned if possible, okay? Alright. Here we are. We're gonna talk to Sawa Sensei. Where is she? Hello, Guts. How you doing today? Good to see you.
Hi there. Has Sawa Sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
Oh.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Visitors?
Gotcha. Thanks.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna rifle through her desk without permission. Steal all her shit. A visitor for Sawa Sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. Here's a photo I wanted to peek at earlier. That's right. There was another photo hidden behind it. This may not be my finest hour, but I could still make for a useful clue. He literally is gonna do what I said. Sawa Sensei suspected Mikashiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. Looks like a photo of Sawa Sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. What is that in the corner? See? I can see part of a photo of a male Serio high student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
From PayPal.
The fuck do I... What do I...
What the?
What the...
Hey.
You're not allowed to do this!
What do
Going
I
through
do?
private shit. Call the cops on this asshole.
What do I do?
Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikashiba. Is this Ehara's
what do I
son?
do?
Oh! Maybe that's the son that was bullied and ended up committing suicide because of the bullying. The boy killed himself 4 years ago, yes. How am I doing so far? I'm doing good. DC, we literally just started. Just started now, so. Okay. Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa Sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. How much do you want to bet? Because you heard how passionate she was about bullying, right?
He said, Phil,
how
you
much
know,
do
we
you want to bet?
To you,
she
but it always seems
personally
like it's a black
mentored that
hole,
kid.
because it
The
always
kid
seems like
ended
no
up
matter how much
dying
you
because of
contribute, you're
all
always still
bullying
having
and
problems. You're
suicide.
always still in debt,
And then she had a
nothing's getting
grudge
better.
against this guy for
I
years.
agree
Maybe
with
she
you.
was even involved with the murder of the guy, right? I'm almost calling that right now. I think that she is involved in some way with it. Matthew just tipped me $5, said I won a yellow Hummer vehicle ride to my elementary school lunch with the elementary school principal in an elementary school contest. A positive, happy childhood memory of mine. Really? There was a contest to win a Hummer ride? That's a weird contest, I'm not going to lie. But that's kind of interesting. You won, and that's one of your memories as a kid. That's cool. Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 tip. It's actually the biggest tip of the day so far. And by the way, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, Matthew, so welcome back to the streams. Okay. All right. The chairman's office. That was completely messed up. He went through her personal shit without even asking. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. You should go immediately to jail for rifling through someone's personal belongings without their permission. Okay. Go to the chairman's office. Here we go. Would I consider doing another Minecraft run? Maybe in the future, but no, I just have no desire to do that right now. None.
Pardon.
Who the hell's that? Some kind of an investigator or something. Who is that? Or a lawyer, maybe? I don't know. What's going on here?
Yagami-san. Those men
Oh
are the
no!
Kanagawa
No!
police.
No! Papa Vera!
They said they're here to make inquiries about
fucking shit.
Mikashiba-kun's disappearance.
Huh.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask.
Did you go through her photos without permission?
Can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikashiba-kun as well.
What the fuck are you doing, asshole?
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean,
their
sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikashiba-kun is no longer with us.
Excuse me. Yeah. Shout out to Jade, who tipped me $10 and said, "I'm watching you makes me happy. What's your favorite monster in the Godzilla movies? I like to watch Yakuza game series." My favorite monster in all of the Godzilla, I would argue, I mean, outside of Godzilla, probably Monster Zero, also known as King Ghidorah. He was always like the rival to Godzilla who came back multiple times in movies over the years. I really like that he always kind of had this nemesis, right? And King Ghidorah is always the nemesis. It's always 3 heads versus 1 and stuff, which is really cool. Excuse me. Yes, I would argue King Ghidorah. And I'm glad that you like to watch these Yakuza-style games. I love every game that comes out of the studio at this point, so awesome. Thank you, Jade, for the biggest tip of the day. I'm being asked, do I recognize the principal's voice actor? Yeah, it's the same as, what's his name, from Persona 5. The guy
Today's been incredibly slow.
The guy who takes care of the main character, the protagonist, the guy who owns the coffee shop. I forgot his name. But yeah, it's him. Sounds like him. No, I did not see Kong vs. Godzilla.
A young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Okay. Chapter 3, 2 sides of the same coin. But the 2 sides would be very different. Heads and tails is very different. So I don't really know what they're getting at. Gertie, the geriatric G-string gymnast, just did a super chat. Says, fellow Filbert, I have a question for your King of Hate wireless program. Do you know where I left my glasses? Yes, they're actually sitting right beside you on the end table there. Just take a quick look, Gertie. I know, I do that all the time, too. Thank you very much, Gertie, for the super chat. Okay. Snow Curl says, it's creepy how I'm able to predict upcoming story elements. Is it just experience, or am I reading reviews? I have not read a single review for this game, nor have I been spoiled by my wife playing it. As she's been playing it, I tell her specifically, if you're doing story elements, I don't want to be around, because I don't want to be spoiled. There's been a few side missions she's done in the city that I've seen that's just like the random shit that you'll run into during the city, but it's nothing like, oh god, huge story spoiler, anything like that. But no, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to deduce. This is one of the things I like about games like this. I like to deduce plot elements based on things you're finding out. Like, I like detective-style mysteries. I like detective work, actually. Although, admittedly, a game like this probably glorifies the work of a detective. I'm sure 90% of the work of a detective is boring, busy work and just fucking, you know what I mean? It's probably not very exciting, but these games basically glamorize that job, and I think that that's something that I would enjoy doing, at least the fun parts. So there you go. I agree, DC. Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon was beautiful, but also a sad ending. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's continue. This article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Huh. Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san.
Ah!
Why are you still here?
You fucking creep.
Because I care.
From PayPal.
Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
No.
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
Tiger,
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Tiger,
I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything.
I am cat
so it
and
looks like I have a
liking
place
my
here after all.
balls.
What?
It says
Since
that.
when?
I am cat and I
I think we're
liking
getting
my
sidetracked
balls.
here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility.
Business related, I still have it.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
$16.51
It's possible Ihara-san had a
from
hand in
PayPal.
Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
What was that?
Or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
It's been pretty
one
slow.
more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
From PayPal.
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
Business related, I
His
still have it.
name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Right now?
Sawa-sensei, please.
No. Screaming.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
Plage? What the hell?
We'll finally have a real talk.
Something like that.
Oh, she's gonna shoot him.
You want to play the fucking game?
She's gonna murder him. Very nice.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's a trap, don't go. It's a trap. Q Akbar. It's a trap.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where.
What?
I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I've pretty much tuned it out, man.
Can someone please shut up this dude
Anyway,
who's being a moron?
You gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Your
Pay
what?
my bills.
God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Would
that.
you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. So I've been asked, what is my early rating for the game? 10 out of 10. Of course. Of course. Tsukumo, head to Yokohama 99. Okay, Yokohama 99. Oh, yeah. So there has been 0 side quests available to me. 0. Yeah, there's none. Look, the side quests are, if you remember, they're little case files and stuff, and there's nothing. There's nothing. You just have to do the main story for now. Okay. Snowcurl says it seems decent, but he feels that the story is slow-paced, and the Japanese have an obsession with high school. Whoa, have an obsession with high school stuff. Oh, Jesus! I almost got killed right there. No, I mean, you say slow paces because there's a ton of story unfolding. It wouldn't be considered slow paced if there wasn't a lot of story going on. Oh, fuck.
La 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 la.
Oh, combo. I like that. I thought one to the other. I got a combo.
Really, guys?
Really, dickheads? One thing, if you guys haven't noticed, the combat is now fluid. You don't have loading anymore when the combat initiates. It's not like, oh, you have to stand around and pose. It goes right into the combat now, right? No problem, Derek. I'm going to take care of all the trolls for you when I see them. Whenever I see them, I squish them. Like a bug under my shoe. Or I should say my slipper, because I don't wear shoes indoors. I wear slippers. Here you go. Ow. Dirty iron. See what? Jeez. Heads up, motherfucker! Oh! You better be afraid! Ha ha ha! Bitch! Sliding knee of legend! The combat is so fluid in this, it's amazing. Seriously. The combat is so fluid. They really improved it. They really did. They improved the combat tons. So as long as I stay in the street, I should stay on the skateboard. Because remember, you cannot skateboard on the sidewalks in this game. It's the power of love. Wow! Wow! Oh, I almost passed where I was supposed to go. Alright, here we are. I got too excited on the skateboard there. Derek says I'm having a good dinner of fried rice with char siu barbecue pork and sweet and sour chicken. Wow, that sounds delicious.
Cool. Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Fills the beans.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating. If not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked
He takes
into
a bullet out,
everything on the
boom!
school I could find.
Steals the backpack and runs away.
If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Right. We just learned his name was Toshiro.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk. So if someone just asked me, how would I rate the plot so far? 10 out of 10. And then Snowstar actually said, well, what do you think about the combat improvements and things? How would you rate that so far? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Everything is very good. Okay.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
Oh, precogs.
Predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
In the first game.
Oh yeah, that was a real trip.
Okay.
You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out?
Okay.
We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after
PayPal.
filtering the fluff.
Oh, great. Look at
These
this.
posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
What?
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Okay.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Huh.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone.
Yeah.
May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
All right, Snowstar's wondering how would I rate the graphics because they look
And
pretty
that
good.
should do it.
Here
you are.
Graphics would be probably about 10 out of 10. Sounds pretty good.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. Solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any.
Okay.
Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
What about arachnid man?
So you're saying human intuition.
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition is from AI every time.
From
that is,
PayPal.
until we all become cyborgs.
Oh, of course.
But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Okay. Arachnid man. Search for arachnid man. It won't.
How about this one?
Yeah.
I can smell the trouble brewing already.
You gotta stop the arachnid man.
Interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off.
Okay.
What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
Whoa, what the hell?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
It's the fucking gun from Overwatch. What's his name? The healer guy who shoots the sound waves. It's a sound wave shooter. I forget his name.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help.
Hello, D-Man
Or
Gaming.
even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
I'm very confused.
Just like I've always
like
wanted.
ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go noise amp or Lucio. Yes,
Now,
this
I
is
do have
Lucio's
other
weapon.
gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
No, Cat quit Overwatch a long time ago. She does not want to go back either. So we have to go search for the arachnid man. Right? How do we do that? How do we search for arachnid man? I want to do it. Yeah, hotspots. That's what those things were on the map. Those speech bubbles. So we could go to the speech bubbles and try to get keywords and stuff. Yes, Derek says, apparently side cases in Lost Judgment are unlocked by processing through the main storyline in Chapter 4 after you use that detector until Yagami rests at Yokohama 99. Okay. Interesting. So, can I go to those hotspots and try to hear, like, for example, there's one right here. Can I go there and try to hear a keyword? Use gadgets to find the arachnid man. The arachnid man. It said the spot is here, but thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Aren't there supposed to be? Oh, here we go. A cat crying.
What do I do?
There's plenty of cats around here. There's a meeting place for cats around the homeless area. You know that? Is there a blog or something?
51 cents from PayPal.
That was it? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought you could learn something from listening to these guys, but it didn't do anything.
Business related.
How do I
still have it.
use an item? I try it up, it doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh!
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't get it. They said they wanted me to catch the arachnid man. How the fuck do I do that? They want me to go here? I guess this is set. I have to do this first. I guess you can't do it yet. Until you do the one they want you to do. Probably you can't do the others.
What do I do? What do I do?
Of course, yes, the skateboard's
What do
supposed
I
to be
do?
Back to the Future hoverboard. Only,
What
you know,
do I
variations
do?
on it. It's not exactly the same.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hello,
What do I
Diocletian. Good
do?
to see you. Shit! Ow.
What do I do?
Kagame, that is totally your choice, man. Like I told you, you don't have to worry too much. There's not going to be drama or anything on my streams. We lock that shit down, and we all have fun with games for the fall, so it's your choice if you want to be here or not. I would hope that you're having fun. Ow. Ah, my nuts. Derek asked, what are my favorite songs from Back to the Future? I mean, everyone knows Back in Time, and everyone knows The Power of Love, but personally, I actually like the cinematic soundtrack the most. Like, dun 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 dun. That's my favorite part. Okay. The chatter about Random Man's groans. I need to figure out what's up with the groans. Okay.
There it is.
Ah! I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Oh my god! It's the arachnid man!
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
Is
a
that
moron?
a person? Yike! I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. The falling man.
Blah 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 blah.
You gotta find the arachnid man. Here we go. Arachnid man. He's got slippery hands and he's gonna fall if he can. He's pretty screwed. He's gonna break his bones. Oh well, he should have brought a rope. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. Wow, how did I ever get my hand slip? Thanks so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the arachnid man. Wait, there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside?
Today's been incredibly slow.
Sure. Oh, great. Arachnid man. Woo, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
Yagami.
I'm talking Yuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinotaro Tamai.
What do I do?
And I'm Yutori...
What do I do?
Oh my lord. Yutori Okachimaki. Holy Makachabuki. I can't even say that.
Either way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? That would be, actually, I was, bird watching on the roof, and I took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah, cause the thing is, I heard there's a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? And which one would that be? Swallow?
Huh?
A swallow? Ah! Ha! Ha ha ha! So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching. Something's off about this.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What?
Miserable.
Yeah, I
Just
guess I
miserable.
could have done that. I didn't think of that. Ha 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 ha. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. You see, swallows are migratory birds, and they shouldn't be overseas right now, no? What? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see this one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Right. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? That's, and the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there? That's because, I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment.
Hmm?
You climbed up just to do bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem like there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a dirty bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, well, I should back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe for a while. So I have to observe him carefully. Okay. Guys, I would appreciate it if you'd, like, talk with me and interact instead of posting snow in the chat. It's something like a 4-year-old would do because they think it's funny. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stop.
I need those.
Derek says Yagami
really
said Kanto, right? Remember some Pokemon and Lost Judgment? Kanto is the very first region in Pokemon. I mean, I would assume it's actually a real region in Japan, right? Some salt. His crotch. Stop this! What the? What is that? Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means... Could I ask you something? Well, was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? That's,
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Gah! Ew, those... Could those be yours, Okamaki-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you!
No way.
Fine.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Remember Professor Panty from the
I
first
don't
game?
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Boom! Oh yeah! Ginormous damage.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Ooh, he dropped the axe kick. Very nice. The freaking panty thief. What an ass. Professor Pant. He wants to be Professor Panty from the first game. If you don't remember, Professor Panty was the guy who used the powers. He went Super Saiyan while using the power of panties, and we had to fight him on a rooftop, and it was an epic boss fight. I'm not even kidding.
We're soulmates.
Does Judgment have 2 syllables or 3 and is liked 1 syllable? Judgment, 2 syllables.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Alright, damn it, I was just gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? That's here he is. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Oh, grr. Come on, let's go. Wow. Excuse me. Thank you for getting me the panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Camarocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichinjo, too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99.
I don't have money to do it.
I'm
I
sure-
don't have money to
feel
do
free
it.
to
I don't
contact
have
me if
money
you're
to
in
do it.
trouble,
I don't have
okay?
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Pete, so you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. See, Golden Colt says you can tell this is another country. In America, women will just sell their panties online. Apparently so. All right, another case closed for now. Another panty thief, no less. The Falling Man. Yeah, panty thief, motherfucker. Yeah. Hit the town and test the new toy. So now can we do it? No, they want me to return. Because I'm wondering, like, for example, right here, can we do this now, or do we still have to wait? We might still have to wait. Yokohama 99. Those panda thieves will all be mine. There's two different groups talking. I don't even know who to pay attention to. Awful lot of cats around here. You mean the strays? Oh, sorry, the community cats. Jasper just jumped in front of the TV speaking of cats.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
Every time I hear the meows, he says. Wish I had something that would let me pick up sounds from anywhere. If you do find it, let me know. I want in too.
He didn't die.
No, I don't think there's anything here. When there's something, I think there's an indicator stating there's just something in the direction you can get. So I don't think we can do this yet. I think we have to do the main story first. And then maybe the side content will unlock after we continue with the main story. Hold on one second. I just want to move my capture device, which is currently on the floor. But the sun's beating on it, and I don't want it to overheat, so I'm going to move it. Ugh. It's been pretty slow, not going to lie.
Do you want to play the
Jasper
fucking
Keaton.
game?
You love the warm sun that comes in the office, don't you, buddy? You want some pets. He wants some cute pets. Oh, he's looking at my toe. He's looking at the toe. Ah! Don't bite the toe. Don't bite the toe. Come on. No, I did not ban unbarackable, but it doesn't mean that the moderator. Don't bite my toes. Don't bite the toes. That's very rude. Stop trying to bite me. Jasper, he wants to play now, but I don't have a twisty. He brought all his twisties downstairs, so now I have nothing to play with him with. I have to go downstairs to get one and bring it up, I guess, because he wants to play. Right now, he's pawing at my hand. He wants to fight. Oh, he's fighting with me. He's fighting with me viciously right now. We're going to have a boxing match. Don't bite my toes. Stop that. Ah! He's biting me. All right, I'm going to go get a twisty. Hold on. I'm going to go get a twisty because if I don't do that, he's going to lose control. He's going to viciously attack me. Hold on. Let me get a twisty. Jasper, come on. Let's get you a twisty. Fun.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Okay. I found an orange twisty, so if he comes in and wants to play, I could toss this and he could chase it. Because if not, he's going to be all over me. He's biting my toes and everything. Like, jeez. No, don't bite my foot when I'm trying to play the game. Okay. Derek says where he is, they're having bad rainy weather. Here it's hot as shit. Like I said, it's supposed to be 75 or hotter outside today. It's full sun. So in this office, even with the wind, we got wind coming in the window, the fan blowing and going out the door, down the hallway, out the bedroom window. There is like a big motion of air. It's still like 80, 85 degrees in here. Like, okay. All right, I guess we can't do this yet. Thanks, I'm excited for when side content opens up. It's a major part of these games, but it just doesn't seem like anything's available yet. Whoa. Okay. D-Man Gaming, your message got cut off. I didn't get to see what you said. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me, it's disgusting. I don't know what happens with these skateboarding points. I don't know what you use them for. Derek says his favorite song is Johnny Be Good in the Back to the Future movie. We got a Jasper haiku from DC. He says, Jasper is so cute. Jasper, stop biting my toes. Great, he wants to play.
$60.51
there you go.
PayPal.
Great, it should be great, he wants to play. But yes. Do I think the city is a real place in Japan? Likely it is.
Are you a functional
likely it's
retard?
not. This is not like photorealistic, but likely it's a recreation of you know a real location in Japan. Here we go.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters.
Gangbusters?
By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip,
who wrote the dialogue for this?
Enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear
I need
someone
that
drop
money.
a
I really do.
dubious
I need that money.
phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha.
What?
So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Okay. Low Carb Madman just renewed his membership here for 5 months and says total between here and Twitch is a year. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Low Carb Madman, for a year of support. I really appreciate that. It sucks that we had to jump services. What can you do? So you see how it works on YouTube? You get an anniversary when you start the month. Because essentially, I've just finished my 4th month of streaming here. So starting the 5th, if you renew your membership, it says your 5th month. So that means next month, around the, I would argue around the mid to late October, some people will actually be hitting their 6th month, which means that their crowns will upgrade to show the rubies and emeralds and everything on them, which is pretty cool.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I missed a tip? No, I did not. I did not miss a tip. What are you talking about? I'll refresh here. Oh, maybe I did. You know what happened? It timed out. Yep. I did miss a tip. It timed out. Okay, so I'll refresh here. Guys, please stop spamming snow in the chat. I understand you think it's funny because you're acting like little kids. Please stop that, okay? Snow Carl actually did tip me $1.50. I apologize if it had timed out in my chat here. He says, I have to be honest, if we ask you 5 to 10 minutes to answer a few questions, you ignore everyone except Derek. How could you be angry when we interact amongst ourselves? Because the questions you're asking are stupid. You literally spam my chat asking me for 10 minutes. Did you hear in the European Union they're going to try to ban bronies or something? Why the fuck do I care? Do I have any attachment to bronies? No. Do I ever talk about bronies? No. Do I live in the European Union? No. All right, so Snow Carl, what's your opinion that in Iceland they recently just passed a law that you can't put an alligator in your bathtub? What do you think about that? Who cares? Why do I have to address every stupid little thing that you're asking me? I don't. If it has something to do with the stream, I will. It's completely stupid. I'm not going to answer it. You're wasting my time. That's why I didn't answer the dumb question. Okay? Holy fuck. Wow. Anyway, thanks for the tip. I mean, wow. Could you be any more off topic to anything that's pertinent to me? Why would you add here? Did you know that in Zimbabwe, it's illegal to slap your knees while blowing a kazoo? What's your opinion on that? Who cares? Jesus. Okay, acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from either conversations with people in the city or chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired pops up. Try opening up Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this.
You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
There you go.
I know this is a lot, but
Mark
one
my
last thing.
fucking words.
We've also got a bulletin board for case requests.
I'm coming for you.
A good
I'm
number
gonna
of them
find
are
out who the
somewhat
fuck
beyond
you
our
are.
current capacity.
You motherfucker.
So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey,
Let
never
this
hurts
be
to have
noticed
more
live
income.
on the internet.
I'll take a
You're
look
fucked.
sometime.
And you are done.
Did you know that in Bangladesh, they put pictures of milk cartons on children's faces? A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency and at Yokohama 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. Okay. It's almost time to meet with Sawa Sensei. She said the place is on Izazaki Road. Now, again, oh, Buzz? What's this? What's this? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. 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 The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers, but a whole lot of people talking about it at once kind of unusual.
What do I do?
I'll look into it if I have the time. I don't. Anything will come of it though. The body model walks at night. Let's get to the bottom of that. Let's look into it, right? Let's see what's really going on. I demand to know. I demand to know what's really happening. Okay. Oh, shit.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I think this is the school. This is the body model, so I think that's in the school, so we're just gonna... Oh, wait! We have side cases now! What the hell? A side case just appeared. Finally! We have side content? Yes. Wow, that's one scared soul right there. I hope that they're okay. Let's see here. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, I won't lie, the new snow meme seems to be a replacement for the Carl meme. If it starts getting out of hand, I think we may need to come down hard on it with like Carl before. Not sure why people are so immature. Well, because they are. If people are left to their own devices, society as a whole will just completely degrade into a giant, bonfire. People wearing hats with bees inside, stinging themselves to death, and slapping each other with wet noodles. You can't. You gotta... When you're trying to have something civilized happen, you gotta lay down the law. So, it's that simple. If I see it going on and it derails the stream, I'll take care of it. I just warned them twice about the snow. If I see it again, I'm just gonna start laying down some timeouts. After that, some nice, delicious manual bans. And after that... Okay.
You're gonna be banned.
Anyway, let's see what's going on.
Excuse me.
Are you alright? Who are you? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. I just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I would see what I could do. I don't know. Can I get you some water or something? No, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type would help me, though. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling here. I'd really like to help. Is there just need someone to talk to? Huh?
It's Yagami.
My name is Yagami. I'm a detective. You know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
That was fast, but sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get on this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. I mean, it's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching?
Yes.
Yes. I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Oh, unfortunate. It could be nothing, but if there is a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Hakase-san. I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field?
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't be mind being walked to a taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. All right. What am I having for dinner? I'm just gonna have a sandwich and some rice. Nothing interesting whatsoever. A boring dinner because my wife's at work. So that's that for that. There's nothing else to do there.
Listen to my beautiful singing
Are there
voice.
other pieces of side content that have opened up? Actually, no. Maybe one over here, and that's about it. Look, there's one there. And there's actually one in an arcade. Drone racing? Probably drone racing. A bunch of these are where I'm going at the school, actually. See that?
From PayPal.
Yeah. So, there's really only one other interesting mission to do here. Maybe we'll check this out first. Then we'll go to the school and do the stuff at the school, maybe. A anonymous $1.50 tip right now says, I feel you. I'm here trying to relax on mobile. I have it so the chat is open on the side. All I see are people with Snow XX or XX Snow in their names, just like the same Carl shit. It's super derailing. Consider this my first official complaint. I've had enough. Well, I agree. Enough is enough. It's time for a change. I've had enough of the bullshit and the immature actions on my stream. Therefore, effective immediately, I'm throwing down the salt. It's going to melt all the ice and all the snow away. There you go. Have some salt. What's going on now? Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me. Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker just like 2 seconds ago. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Ah. My chat's all screwed up. There you go. Alright, I can feel it now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha, I'll be there right away. Stay there. Okay. Literally behind me. I took like 4 steps.
Me now.
Right? You gotta be right back down here. Did I even turn a corner? Ow! Oh, she just appeared on the corner over here. Okay. Hakase-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
But I definitely feel someone's gaze. Uh-oh. Right now!
I see.
Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now is my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakase-san. Help? Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch this stalker ASAP, that might be the best way to do it. Alright, I'll do it!
Please.
Great. Act natural and just keep standing while we're looking around. Got it. Okay. Apparently a super chat came in. Let's take a look at this. So Snow Larry did a super chat, and said, Phil, have mercy on fellow snows. They mean no harm. They'll calm down. Just don't wipe our out of the snow. Okay, if you calm down, I won't. But you gotta calm down. I can't have this ridiculous derailment of my streams. We're supposed to be enjoying, you know, Lost Judgment and not be talking about fucking snow. It's not even winter where there would be snow. So it's time to stop this nonsense immediately. I've had enough. Okay. We should be able to observe the surrounding area. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far, let's see. What the hell is down the wall? Haha! There's a squirrel with wings and the number 2.
What the?
Is it him?
Hey.
It's the cat. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often.
Suspicious.
That person wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? Nah, probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down the path. Okay. Oh god, he's following her. He's creeping her. Why did he stop? That's creepy. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
Hey.
That guy in the sunglasses, his nearness to Kyoko-san, could it be? No, Kyoko-san, she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even after looking around. Doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that. Oh, okay. So it's not him then.
Suspicious.
Could it be the girl?
What the?
That high school girl is hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? Nah, that gaze is definitely directed toward the high school boy, not the kind of gaze Hakase-san's feeling. The high schooler, he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. Okay, so it's not him either. Crimson Tide, just to be $2, says here to relax and chill before a long day tomorrow. I hope you spend this on a Fanta. Do you want Fanta? Thank you very much, Crimson Tide. I appreciate that. Thank you for the contribution. All right, guys. So we are over an hour into today's stream. Just so you guys know, we'll be playing for about another hour, and then I'll take my break for the stream. But we got another hour coming. At this opportunity, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who is contributing today. I'm curious how we're doing on memberships, only because a lot of people did
and that's it.
do memberships, but it looks like they were all renewals. And I want to see if YouTube is going to count those or not. Let's take a quick look. So, memberships. 264. No, it's the same. Yeah, we got 264 and 14. Will be 278 plus 8, so it's 286 still. We haven't gone up any because they were all renewals, which is what I thought. I didn't want to be off on the total. I wanted to check. Okay, thank you to Snow Larry for that latest super chat, and thank you to Jade for the biggest tip of the day, $10. We're currently at $25 of tips. Remember,
Again,
guys,
seeing what Phil did to Pandaloo in real time.
Gunner glasses.
It's pretty
at
creepy.
$100, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. The ones today are digital, camo, and of course the fake hair hat, because those I can wear with headphones. At $150, I put on the vest, and all the best vests are eligible today. I would really appreciate it if you're liking this content, if you would contribute. Number one, the past few days, tips have been on the slower side. And number two, I haven't hit a tips goal in a while. It would be great if we could do that today. Okay, guys? Okay, thank you. Remember, I am a crowdfunding guy. I don't get any income from anywhere else. So please, if you like the content, please support it. And I thank you to everyone who has already. All right, let's continue here. All right, so far, we don't think it's anyone who's following the woman, right? Is there anything else? The cat!
Suspicious.
That cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's... No, I don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. All right. It looks like everyone is following her. Like, literally everyone is following her. He passed her, so it's not him. The cat is totally following her. Who the hell is this guy? Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye, this asshole. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Takoyaki, takoyaki. Oh, yeah. It's just the cat again. It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching your speed too. Could it be? The cat is stalking her. Wow. The stalker had to be somewhere on my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Hakase-san, about the stalker's identity.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
cat.
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like
A
no matter how
cat.
much we contribute,
What?
you're always still having
Yeah, it's
problems.
just a
You're
black
always
cat,
still
so
in
it's a little
debt
hard
and
to
nothing's
see.
getting better.
But the eyes that were staring
I
at you
agree
the
with
whole
you.
time were from this kitty. Oh. Really? This cat?
Hey.
Do you recognize the cat? Did you feed it at any point?
No.
No, not at all. I see. Huh? There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go get this to the address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. Alright. Maybe it's a lost kitty. It needs some help. Right? Wants to go back to its owners. Where'd Jasper go? Jasper wasn't here. He's gone now. I guess he ran out. This is it, according to the collar. Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner? The hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're just looking for the address on the cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town.
Huh?
Do you know the cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? Yeah, the first floor was a clinic. and the
Thanks to
second floor was where the
Jubbity
doctor
Bubbity
lived.
for joining the hate
At first,
army.
Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
But you said this place went out of business? Did the cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. Oh, it's terrible.
Huh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hayake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry would move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hayake Street? Huh. Is that right? This cat, Sherry, just kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young just like you. So, she was built like you too, and you do work at the hospital or something. I can smell disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought that you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Hayake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Oh, well, why don't you ask Cherry yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure it was her who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze is from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Oh, thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Oh. It's so cute. Please tell me if I'm wrong about something. Huh? Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about the doctor. And how you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident were like an eternity. It was so sudden, I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. Oh, I'm rambling now. But I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all of her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Aww. Oh my god, it's so cute, I'm gonna cry. This is the cutest freaking story in a video game ever. Are you kidding me? It's sad, but so cute. Look, I'm tearing up. Oh my god. I certainly wasn't expecting a story about a cat like this to make me tear up today. What the hell? This is completely unexpected. Oh my god, I'm crying.
$16.51
Wow.
from PayPal.
Okay. All right. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask. Oh my God.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Oh. Oh.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat, and I
now my nose
my
is stuffing
balls.
up. I gotta blow my nose. Are you gonna be okay getting
Yes, they
home?
said that you're a gay boy.
Yes, my house isn't far from
That
here.
we're gonna make love to
Really?
each other tonight.
Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
No.
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, you let me know.
Who are all passing
I
around
will.
AIDS.
I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei.
What?
Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say something at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Serio High School.
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. If that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Serio High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I do. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Yes.
Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school. But I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I could do some counseling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Huh? Is it just my imagination or did her mood suddenly change? Whoa! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep.
Yes, I'll see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Oh, what a sweet story. Yeah, baby! Shout out to Castro Jenkin, who just became a channel member. Actually, it looks like he may have already been one, so I'm not sure if it's a new one. I'll have to check later and see if there's been an update to the total channel members or not. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse and counselor, when I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there and I'll take a nap at least. Oh, boy. Girlfriends. Oh, Yagami can have girlfriends in the game. We all need virtual girlfriends. Because we don't have real-life relationships. We have to pretend and have virtual girlfriends. Okay. All right. I was actually heading over here when I got interrupted. And I need to blow my nose because I actually teared up and my nose literally like stuffed up. So let me go blow my nose quickly and then we'll continue. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Alright, everyone. I'm decongested. I stopped crying like a little sissy. Alright? I'm ready to continue on now. I'm ready to take this more seriously. Derek said that Jasper would have been blocking the TV during the cat side mission. He actually was in and out. He actually went into the closet and came out again. He ran again. This is what I tell people. They say, oh, why don't you have a cat cam for Jasper? It would never work. It would literally never work. He never stays put. Now, hold on a second. Look. Let's see if this works. They said if you eavesdrop conversations, you can learn new keywords. Snort, snort. You're talking about cake in a fridge. What the hell? Today's been incredibly slow. Oh! I got a keyword. It's called making sweets. I guess we could search for that keyword if we want. I don't know how that works, though.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I chewed up over a story in a video game. But if you have a girlfriend in a video game, you're not feeling more
Whoa! Take that, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh, I wanted a flying knee, but I missed. Charge it up. Charge it up. Oh, you fuckhead. Tiger knee. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Spinning back fist. That was cool.
And stay down.
Oh. Oh, really? Derek says that he and his friend actually found 2 lost cats in their local neighborhood.
Tiger, tiger.
Well, I hope that
tiger,
you did what you could to help them out. Whether that means turn them into like a shelter or whatever. I really don't know too much about it. My parents are the masters of finding lost cats and taking them in.
Thanks, Derek.
That's how they got all their cats, and they currently have 3. So, I'll see you later, Kagome. Thanks for chilling today. I hope you'll come back, Kagome. I know earlier you said you were a little worried about drama and stuff. As you can see, we had none today. I mean, there's not going to be any. That's long done. And we're having a good time with games, so I hope they had a good time today, man. All right, DC has a cat haiku. He says, "Cherry is so cute. Rest in peace to Sakura. Phil, please don't cry, man." Well, I did cry like a little sissy, but what can you do? I am a sissy, right? Everyone knows that. So there you go. All right. I agree, that was a pretty good first side mission, Guts. Now we gotta unlock more. Here's one right here. Let's see what this is. Oh my god! Wait a minute, do you remember this guy? I swear this guy was from the first game. Wasn't there a guy in a full gold bodysuit in the first game, too? Looking for the hottest paradise in town? He says, "Tashiro-kun, is that you?"
Huh?
Yagami? Oh, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Tashiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. Then we ended up making peace after all was said and done. Oh yeah, remember? You had all these different people. So on the left there was the white guy who thought he was a ninja. Mr. Try and Hit Me. This guy in the gold suit, and I forget the guy on the right. Wasn't the guy on the right supposed to be like the assassin brother of someone else who you were friends with or something like that, if I remember correctly? So anyway, it says you fought alongside him at one point. Ghost Veil says kick his ass for having a good coat and Chad hair. There you go. So, what brings you to Ijincho? Haha. Okay. Oh, just some new detective work. What about you? Are you a barker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that as long as you're scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway.
Steals the backpack and runs away.
So yeah, you should check out my new hot event in Ijincho, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. What's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing? I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded it to Ijincho just recently. And, thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, you see that building? Paradise VR's in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah? Well, shoot. If it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. Then see you there. Wasn't like it looked like Tron, right? It was like neon crazy shit and stuff. I think so. He said it was in the basement of this building. Oh, look, the Cecil Cafe. This is supposed to be like Starbucks, right? Yeah, look. It's like knockoff Starbucks. Cecil Cafe. What do we want? Let's get a scone. And let's get the Blue Mountain coffee. Delicious.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
Feels like I might find good stuff if I get into a fight. Item drop rate increased for eating those particular items. That's interesting. Okay.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Haha. Alright. Now we gotta go into the basement to do this side mission, the VR stuff. Alright. To the basement level. Ever had scone? I've had a scone before, yes. I have. Not often, maybe just a couple times in my life. Oh, I think I was right. I think I was right. I think it's gonna be that weird Tron shit. Welcome to Paradise VR. Naisu Daisu? What the frick? I'm Naisu Daisu. I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? No, no, no. My name is actually Naisu Daisu. But at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, are you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, remind me. I have to compete against these rivals now? Yup. We got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Hehe. Oh boy. No, I'm not going to be a snowman for Halloween. You can stop saying stupid shit now. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my god, look at this.
Let's do this.
What the heck? This is definitely what my VR experience was. Just like this. What, you got a bowling ball on his back? Oh my god, look at this move. Check bonus, roll dice.
Why am I toxic?
My camera's blocking the map, but it's fine. What do I do? If it ain't a fresh new face, how did the game... My name's Toro Nyan. I run this dangled dice and cube game. Oh my god. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. And well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Well, let me learn you the rules. There's a couple basic things you ought to know. You can start rolling with A and you stop with A. This is the most important one. You got to get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind. Okay. What is this? What is this music? Listen.
What do I do?
It's auto-tuned, so it's auto-tuned. I can't understand. I can't understand a word they're saying. What the hell? Yeah. I can't understand what they're saying, though. Alright, so anyway, yes, it's a race to the end. Okay, time for the first roll. Here we go. Jasper. Jasper's giving me the weirdest face. He's like, what are you doing? Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Now.
3. Uno. Dose. Double dose. Event. I got an item. What did he give me? Here's a gift space. Get your hands on some nice stuff. Here's a gift. An iron plate. Oh boy, thanks. Look, this guy's wearing a fucking package on his head. That's great. Wear a package on his head. Rival's turn. Alright, it's their turn. Let's have them go.
$16
Oh, of course it's 4 spaces, so he immediately passes me. He went left. Event? Event space. Spider-Man? Sounds like spider bread or yeah. You wear this stupid thing on your head and then you eat some spider bread. Marvel movies, man, I like to watch the Spider-Man. What did they say? I got an event space. Oh boy. Your rival completed the mission. So they had to fight enemies, I guess. They got a prepaid card. Spider balls and web shots and swing away. You must defeat the lizard today. Alright, check bonus missions while you're having fun. Get to the goal before your rival. Use skills 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. Encounter King Kuro Nyan. Don't fail at a space event. Okay. Okay, so we gotta roll again.
Roll them.
4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what is this? Event. Parkour challenge. Hardcore parkour! Alright, we're doing a parkour challenge. Stepping on these, test how far you can get climbing up a high wall. Grade of your reward varies based on the highest point you reach in a time limit. Use helpful items that you'll find along the way. Some will help boost your speed and are red, or replenish your grip gauge that are green. Keep an eye on your grip gauge depletes if you get hit by obstacles.
Mark my fucking words.
I mean, yes, I'm aware that in Japan a lot of things are different. I don't want to talk about age of consent because no one gives a fuck. It has nothing to do with this stream. Okay.
You motherfucker.
Let's play some parkour here. With the spider. Maybe this is why they're singing about Spider-Man.
You're fucked. And you are
Do the parkour if you can. You must act like the Spider-Man. Grip gauge up. Here we go. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Blood. The sensational Spider-Man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. You know you want to do it. Do it to it. I'm just going to keep going straight up. Here we go. So how high? How high did I get? I got pretty high. I don't know if it ever ends. I got pretty high there, right?
Are you a functional retard?
Yeah. What's up, big old bean? Good to see you today. I earned ruby earrings, and you can cash the item in for 150,000 yen. Okay, apparently I did pretty good then, right? All right. My rival's turn. Yotto! A single space, and he does a parkour challenge. Climb the wall like Spider-Man, and then you suck some spider blood, and then you eat some milk duds. What is this music? Okay. Sucking on Skittles. Then you ate some gummy worms. He got a 3K prepaid card. And he earned 4 stars. I don't know what the stars are. Alright, player's turn.
Miserable.
22 spaces, roll the dice, okay? Here we go. Yes, you can get food in this game just like Yakuza. Yes. 1. Dang, nabbit, it's Kuro Nyan. If you pass him, he'll snatch up stars and items. Be careful. The Lone Wanderer Virtual Jinsho. Kuro Nyan is a mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious players' data. If you come in contact with him, your items will be taken away. After stealing the items, he will flee to another space on the board. Encountering Kuro Nyan after chasing him down triggers a battle sequence, and if you win, you reclaim your stolen items as stars. Moreover, you may gain a bonus along with victory. On rare occasions, purple enemies appear during battle. If you fail to defeat them, a new Kuro Nyan spawns somewhere on the board. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go right. I could go a different way.
This.
Yeah, forget Kuro Nyan. Fuck him. What do we got here? A safe cracking challenge, huh? Okay. Snow Larry did a super chat and says, Phil, the chat wants a snowman costume as a tip's goal. It could be a good way to bring in more funds. No, I'm not wearing a snowman costume on Halloween. I refuse. Okay. Here we go. Lockpicking.
Almost there.
Easy peasy. I got a pack of pocket tissues. Amazing. Wow. Alright. Derek asked if I'm getting Mario Party vibes. It's just kind of weird. I don't know, like, what's the benefit of doing this? Maybe you can earn, like, a lot of good money or something? I'm not sure. It's weird for sure.
Banned.
He has a battle sequence to do.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
You can go to jail for putting ice cream in mailboxes. That's very entertaining. Thanks for telling me. Alright. You want a sushi set. It says something about using skills, but I don't know how to use them. Yeah, you can't yet. Okay, let's roll again.
Now.
A single move? That sucks. I gotta fight now. Yeah, combat. Combat time. Do I like snow cones? They're okay. A snow cone is good on a hot day to refresh you, I feel. I'm not in love with them or nothing. Alright, so here we go. A battle is a 1-star battle warm-up. Okay, it's easy. Broke his leg. Snapped it when he landed.
And stay down.
Okay. A silver plate. Okay, it's probably worth more. Okay, rival's turn. Hopefully they don't pass me. They're only 1, 2, 3. They're 5 away. Okay. Snowcar, we don't have to talk about contributions. Really, it's not your responsibility to talk about contributions. You don't have to. Snow Larry, thank you for the super chat. He says, why are you lashing out when I support? I'm not lashing out. I'm telling you, I don't want to be a fucking snowman on stream. That's stupid. I don't want to do that. Okay. We gotta roll again.
Roll him.
A 2? Oh, God. That ain't the way. Oh, I guess we're gonna go this way. Yes. A drone. Butter my biscuit. It's a glorious King Koronian himself. Passing him means you're traveling double spaces. Hail to the King of Koronians. King Koronian is a bonus character that appears in the middle and long courses. Come in contact with him to activate Koronian mode. Activating that mode allows you to recover your health to the max, and on rare occasions, golden enemies appear during battle. Defeat them to cause King Koronian to spawn somewhere else on the board. If you manage to spot him, make sure to chase him down. Okay. Drone battle. So right trigger makes your drone fire bullets. Hold it for rapid fire. I don't even know how to control it elsewhere. I don't think I've used the drone yet, have I? I don't know. Move up and down. Oh, okay, I see.
What do I do?
That's it. That was it? Whoa, that was easy.
What do I do?
That was very easy. A golden plate. That's worth 80,000, it says. Okay. So watch my rival get like a 6 and then get to that golden Nyan. Watch. Alright, only a 2. Good. It's not Nyan, it's Nyan. Like Nyan. You have to say Nyan. That's weird. Okay. Koro Nyan. Nyan Nyan. Of course he won. He got a silver plate. Okay. Come on, give me a good roll to get Coronian. There we go. 6! Oh, wow. Alright, I hit the king. Coronian mode.
Cash.
Alright, here we go. We're blasting through this puppy.
Take that as you will.
Wow. Nice, and I get a gift.
Here we go.
What'd I get? Pocket tissues. I don't want that. Okay. Very nice. Do I enjoy snakes and ladders? No, I always played shoots and ladders, not snakes and ladders. But I did play it as a kid. Oh, the rival can use a skill. He did use a skill to give him a bonus move spot. See that? Oh, you rolled 6. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna catch up with me. He's gonna be right behind me. Okay. It's, yeah, I know, because Santa said wasn't we supposed to do double spaces? I swear that's what it said, but I didn't, right? I don't know how it works. I swear it said to move double spaces, but didn't do anything. I'm gonna see if I can use my ability now. Okay. Use skill. Roll change +2. There you go.
Let's play the odds. Now.
4. Okay. So I can do 2 times more than normal. Oh, I'm moving 12. 1, 2.
Crossroads. I'll go straight.
I'm gonna win. I'm about to win now. Yep. I just win. Win the game. Goal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Winner. I'm not pleased with the pocket tissues though that I got. Yes, I played Monopoly as a kid. I love Monopoly. And I never played Guess Who, Derek. Not once. Nope. Alright, so look what we got. Pocket tissues 200, silver plate 50,000, iron plate of 10,000, gold plate 80, and ruby earrings 150. So it's basically about 300,000 yen.
Thanks, Derek.
290,200. And then I have stars left, so I get a bonus. Okay. And then extra rewards. Get to the goal before your rival is 100,000. Get to the goal within 15 turns is 10,000. Encounter the king. Don't fail the space event, but I did take damage, and I didn't use a skill twice. Okay. Look at all these bonuses. Damn, this is all money I can actually keep? 438,000 yen. Meowsers. Looks like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
This is the best.
Alright. Well, that was insane. That was completely insane. Yeah, I kept the money. I have 562,000 yen now. Holy shit. So how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dyson Cube's a next level concept. You know, didn't you have to do that in the first game? And I thought it sucked. In this game, that was like not bad at all. It was pleasant. And I just made a ridiculous amount of money. I might do that again if I can, but I don't know. You know, maybe you have to... Maybe it's not something you just can do endlessly. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you actually have to earn the ability to do it or something. Possibly. Okay.
Oh.
I wonder why. Real talk, I think
It's
the
been
rivals
pretty
in the game
slow.
could do some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know. What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses. Ones you'll never forget after the fight is done.
I guess so.
Did I ever have ube ice cream? No. I don't even know what ube ice cream is. I've never had that. I think I get it. Of course you do. Now, with some tweaks to make, time to witness my mad producer skills in action. I expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. Alright, Paradise VR has been unlocked. Very nice.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Very good. Okay, so I guess we're done here. I guess we finished it. We can leave now. Maybe we come back later to do more. I can't leave. Okay. It's a Japanese kind of ice cream that tastes like sweet potato. Very good. Oh, interesting. Sweet potato's pretty good. Ube ice cream. There's no limit. You can do Berry Rice PR whenever you want. Says Derek. Really? Well, I just did. I want to do it again. Maybe we'll come back later. Try to make some more money. Now, what were we doing? We were actually in the process of heading to the school. Because the school had this side mission where we were trying to listen in about the body moving around. And also, it looks like there's another random side mission there. So we should do that. Let's head to the school. Okay. You know, they only let you skateboard in the street, but man, it's dangerous, right? It's freaking dangerous doing this. There's cars everywhere. So guys, thank you to everyone who's been supporting the stream today. We're roughly halfway through today's stream. I'll be taking a break in about a half an hour. It would be great if you guys like the content, if you would support it. In particular, tips are better than other methods, but I do appreciate all memberships. I appreciate super chats. Right now, we're at only $25 in tips. It would be great if we could get some more, in particular to hit these goals so that we can do some cool rewards like the glasses or a hat today. Please consider contributing via tipping if you can, and if you're liking the stream, it helps a lot. Thank you in advance. Okay. Ice cream. That guy's selling ice cream over there. All right. So we're trying to go to the school. All right. Oh. Shit. Okay. What is this? League Ijincho?
Hmm?
Boy, that's some crowd. I wonder if there's an event going on. Let the drones fly. There's another sign. You're finding so much stuff, right? Yeah. Finally side stuff. Alright. A daikon radish. A mysterious leaf.
$16.51 from PayPal.
This used to be, you know, a soccer field, but we're using it for drones right now. Maybe it's the off season?
Crash game online.
Okay. Oh, come to this guy. Can I ask you something? Yeah, what's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, a drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Yeah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarocho. Then you should show me your skills, man. They got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, the reception desk right over there. Let's do it. Now, wait a minute. Don't I have a drone. I have a better drone than the default because didn't I get one for getting the digital deluxe edition of the game? I think I did. But I don't know. Is there a way that you can upgrade or equip your drone? Gadgets. Drones. Oh, here we go. Customize your drone. Here we go. Sky Spider. Look at that. But I can't upgrade anything else. But the Sky Spider looks like it's much better for durability, at least. Okay. I wonder if I can I buy stuff for it? I don't know. Okay. Welcome, this is where you can register for drone races. If you ever raced drones before, if not, recommend a test flight. No, fuck you. I don't need a test flight. No problem. Can I... Oh. Test flight, leave, single race, Grand Prix. I guess we'll do a single race. We'll do the most basic one, maybe. Here's your rewards. You get components. See that? Yeah, see, I don't have anything. I don't know how you buy better stuff for the drone.
$16.51
Let's do China and Park.
From
Here we
PayPal.
go. Okay. Do I like this special events in Judgment? I do like the variety. I like that you could break up the game by doing completely different things besides just the constant story and investigation. It is good. Okay.
$110.09 from
Let's
Apple
race.
iTunes.
Okay. There we go. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Damn, that guy's fast. Oh, you idiot! He knocked me into the column. Oh man. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up now. That guy in first is way out front. Oh, I could turbo. I didn't realize. Turbo. There we go. Whoa. Spin to win, bro. Hit it. Nice. This is a cool race through Chinatown. I like this. This is neat. I like all the neon signs and everything. What? He ran into me and it slowed me down, but he continued to get faster. How does that even make sense?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
The answer is it doesn't make sense.
Fun.
It's turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo Man. Turbo Man Turbodrome. Yes. Okay. Doing good.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. Turbo Man, Turbodrome. Oh yeah. Turbo, turbo, turbo. Turbo time.
Hit it.
Yeah, I won. Nice. On the first attempt, I won. Pretty cool. Dude, that drone was right behind me. It was right on my ass. Wow. Be the colonels and you do dance club missions to unlock more clubs at the school, like biker gang, boxing, and robotics. And more, otherwise you can't do them. I see. Derek says, this Japan looks better than the one in Flight Simulator. Nice. Yes, I am aware Arnie played Mr. Freeze in Batman and Robin. Yes. I've never seen real-life drone racing vids. Alright. Very nice. Super durable rubber. Cool. Super durable, bro. Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? No, I'd like to. That guy there runs the drone lab. Give him the right materials, he'll turn them into quality parts. Pop those in your drone, you'll see a difference in speed and handling. Alright. You're pretty on top of this stuff. Why aren't you racing? I'm kind of ass at the controls. I kept crashing the one I bought, so I just sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action, though, so I just hang around and watch the experts all day.
I see.
That explains it. It was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. Thank you. See you around. All right. Yeah. So where do I customize? Right here? This guy? Yes. Oh, Lord. This is just the color. I don't care about the color.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
Oh, here we go. So, I don't have the worn magnet, the cheap plastic. I can get a super turbo. Can I get a Super Street Fighter 2 turbo? I'm gonna get that. How about a Swift Escape? That's it. These I can't do any for the regular drone. The frame. Okay, I bought all the stuff I could buy. I can't buy some, but I bought these. Okay. So now I can probably customize it. Here you go, the Super Turbo. And these different ones. So speed, handling, and turbo. You can buy... Basically, the mobile ESC is kind of average. It's got good handling, good turbo, and lower speed. This one has lower speed, but very high turbo. This one is super fast, but it's actually harder to handle. Likely, this is probably the best one. Alright, the mobile ESC. Cool. Alright, I don't think I want to do another race right now. We just did one. I don't think I want to do another one back-to-back. But, I do think that we'll do some more. I want to go to the school, remember? Yeah, over here. This is where we were headed. The school to do some missions, so... Yeah, I agree, Derek. This is really nice. It's like he says, just like in Sleeping Dogs, the city looks beautiful at night, and this does too. I agree with all the neon and everything out in the city. It looks pretty nice. I see. Duojo says more parts can become available as you play through the Grand Prix tournament to upgrade your drone even better. I see.
It's been pretty slow.
All right. Yes, I did see that, Senator Snow. He said, did I ever see the assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford? I did. Okay, here we go. More side stuff.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I might as well check it out while I'm here. I'm not too busy right now. Okay. Let's see. Can I check if there's dance club missions? I could. I think that's in the basement, right? The clubs are in the basement, I believe. There's the body model. I guess everything is to the left. Everything's over here. Wait, this isn't it? What the hell? There's some items. Delicious mugwort. My favorite. Wait, this is it. Oh, Jesus!
Huh?
What? No way. What is that? Don't tell me that thing actually does walk around. Now I really need to get some more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around and just to be sure I'm not crazy. Senator Snow, I don't really remember the movie. It was a million years ago when I saw it. Okay.
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Oh, okay.
There it is.
That's not it. It's a student napping in class.
I can hear it.
Here he is.
$51 from
What
PayPal.
the fuck?
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing here? It's coming for me! What the? Holy shit, it's real! You're not getting away! What is going on in this game right now? Listen to the music!
Stop it!
Hey, catch this asshole! Catch the asshole! Whoa, he's fast! Whoa!
The kid just threw his heart at me.
I
love it.
Here we go now. Here we go.
Someone
Here we
please
go.
shut
Now
up this
catch the
dude
body
who's
model.
moron.
Yeah. Whoa! That was a liver.
Kidneys.
What a crazy asshole.
Catch him before he donates any more organs.
I hit him with a soccer ball. That was awesome. Oh my god, he's in the gym. He's so fast. Nice wall run. Punt. Nice. Hit him with a basket. A tasket. Hit the model with my basket.
My last shot. Fly, golden arrow.
This shit is crazy. Oh yeah.
He won't get away.
What's he saying, I wonder? Catch his ass. Oh! Now beat him. It's bloody pulp.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Are you a functional
Just what the
retard?
hell are
I have
you?
to ask.
God damn it.
Hmm?
What? Now that I got a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here?
Hey.
What are you doing, man? Are you just some kind of...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Crap.
Biggest of ups, Steve of the Dead.
Oh my God.
Party face. Balloon.
Wow.
Party popper.
Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating that I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teru Naito, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it, I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know. I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? He says nothing.
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Alright, love, since you insist on spamming the same stupid message over and over, you're gonna get a timeout. Please stop. Okay. Oh well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Down, you know, like cow
No, you
props,
doofus.
but you already know.
He's
saw
already
that
a bloody
exit
Pope.
strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, no one ever suspected it was really a student. Kind of surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers. And I came up with Jack Squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to a sad final failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Hey.
Cheryl and
Gotta
Mabel
say,
from
you
KF
don't
fought
seem
a
very
bunch of
regretful
cooks
about
and working
this.
with Orthodox
No,
Anani.
I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't really mean to scare you.
Nope.
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to do. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Alright. Derek says maybe someday there'll be a Yakuza or Dungeon game on mobile. That would be awesome. A mobile version. It certainly wouldn't be the same game, but I'm sure they could have like a different version. Yeah, why not? Thank you again. I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down a bit here now. At least a bit. Okay. He's gonna go home still dressed like that? Ah, zombie! Well, he really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. I wonder how his teacher's going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school, if I see him around. Alright, so that's it? No, speak with Naito. It's not over. You can speak with Naito and see how it went, I guess. Now, wait a minute. Where am I?
$15.51 from PayPal.
What? What's going on here? Another different side mission. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know where we're going to dig up at the time capsule. Yeah, we got to do it today. Aren't these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? I mean, it sounds like a side mission, right? So obviously we do it. Okay. Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
You guys having a problem finding something? Hey, who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Nate the Great has done a super chat. Says, I am pumped for some Hades tonight. Big ups, Phil. Thank you very much, Nate. That's the first contribution I got in quite some time on the stream. I appreciate it. And, yeah, Hades tonight should be good. We'll see what I can do with that spear build. I think it's $4.98. Nate the Great, $4.98. Thank you, Nate, for the super chat. His music is so good. Okay. A detective.
I need that money.
Yep.
I really
yes.
do.
Normally I work
money.
around Kamurocho, but
bills?
recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yep.
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, could you tell me what's causing so much trouble? I'll need a fee since you'll be availing myself of my office's services, but it would be a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogikubo, and I'm Hanamizuki, and I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. No, Derek, I never did a time capsule with anyone at my schools. Nope. We're all here to dig up a time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. You at least remember anything that could be a clue? Oh, well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton on the day we celebrated our graduation. Yeah, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything that you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. What could be a giant's wheel lording over a tree with branches? Is this some kind of code? Yes. It's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. Memo of the code. Obtained evidence.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game, there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow the shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. I guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Where is the time capsule? Alright. Alright, I have no clue. I mean, we have trees out here. Well, I don't know what a giant wheel would be. I guess we have to look around, but what I would want to do is actually save. Since we're completing all these missions, and I'm actually going to go on my break of the stream and come back and probably continue on with this, so. Alright, very nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for our break of the stream. Thank you guys for chilling with me. You have been a good audience, except for those spamming the chat like 4-year-olds with stupid shit. Everyone else has been a great audience, and I really enjoyed interacting with you. We're going to take about a 20 to 25 minute break and come back with over 1 more hour of Lost Judgment on the stream when I get back, okay? Thank you guys. Now, what I will do, since usually when I check this out, sometimes there's a tip or something here before the stream, I will take a quick look. But, let's see here. Let's see. Alright, I have received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Yes. And that is the biggest tip of the day.
Today's been incredibly slow.
That's going to get us up to... Hold on. $50 in tips. So when I come back from break, we will have the Gunner glasses. Since there will be another hour left, hopefully we can get a few more contributions. Maybe we can make it to the hat. We haven't in a while. So it would be great if we could. Again, guys, if you are liking this stream, I hope that you will consider contributing to help out. All right? And reminder that later tonight, the late stream is Hades at 6:45 p.m. Okay? So let's take a brief break, 20, 25 minutes tops. We'll come back with over an hour more after the break. Sound good? Okay? Thank you, guys. I'll see you after the break. All right.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Here comes the shaking the tin can.
Punch, push, Falcon, Falcon, punch, push, bitch, Falcon, punch, push, Falcon, Falcon, punch, bitch, Falcon, punch, push, Falcon, Falcon, punch, push, bitch, Falcon, punch, push, Falcon, Falcon, punch. Oh, quick time event. Down, circle.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Oleg is splurging because of Shiro right now, the man who flies without a cape. Hold your hands.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Positive IT ready.
I'm a pussy. alive and well in Israel.
Okay, look, wait, yeah.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Hey, hey, yeah, okay, look, boy, they don't know what to expect, but yeah, they gon' cut me a check. Hey, hey, I ain't got diamonds and dance on my neck, and I don't flex.
Business related, I still have it.
It's Kevin's fault.
What do I do? What do I do?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
What do I do?
Special delivery. Special delivery. Stop this!
$16.51 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
$110.09 from $16.51 from PayPal.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, no! What the heck? Whoa! 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 Die.
do? What do I do?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What do I do?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. That's stupid little kitty shit.
Business related, I still have it.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I love it. I love it. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Business related, I still have it.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
A whale. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
do I do?
Stop this!
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
How dumb they are. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have been enjoying
That
the stream
stupid
so
little
far
kitty
today.
shit.
Certainly I have been. Actually, really enjoying the side content of the game now that it's finally opened up. We were over 6 hours in before there was a single piece of side content in the game, but now it is just as wacky and zany as previous stuff from Judgment. So I'm having a good one. I hope you guys are liking the stream as well. I want to say thank you to everyone chilling with me, and also thank you to those of you who have contributed. In particular, there were quite a few different people who did super chats today. But it was actually Nate the Great who did the last one. Also, One Minute Man with the biggest tip of the day. So we're at $50 here. Yes, it is time for Gunner Glasses. All right. With an hour left on the stream, I would appreciate if anyone has either been holding off to contribute or maybe you're just joining now and you would like to contribute, please do. I really like these games. Judgment was one of my favorite games 2 years ago. However, I'll be honest with you, even 2 years ago with the original Judgment, it was kind of the same where sadly there was a small group of people who enjoyed it, but I had to basically stop doing it as daytime streams, and I had to start moving the game to night streams because basically, you know, there wasn't enough support and or viewership on the daytime streams. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Right now, I'm doing daytime streams. I'm balancing with other games. In early October, there will be a lot more new games coming out that will take more priority, and I expect that Lost Judgment will be a playthrough that we'll be doing for several months. Just being honest here, okay? So, thank you in advance to anyone who is enjoying it, and of course those who are stepping up to support it. Now, a reminder that later tonight, I'm continuing on with my Hades gameplay at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and that should be a good 2 hours of roguelike fun later tonight. Tomorrow will be Kena Bridge of Spirits, continuing as the first main stream. I have not done it on a main stream before. I'm doing it as the main stream tomorrow, and then tomorrow night will be our weekly Microsoft Flight Sim gameplay. Okay. Yes, the break was good and everything is okay. Thank you to Gothi Senpai for a $5 super chat. Said, I love your videos yesterday. Screw the trolls. You're the best. You deserve all the love and support from your fans. Thank you to Gothi Senpai. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as the latest super chat. Awesome. Oops. What happened here? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
What do
awesome,
I do?
Derek. Yes, I know you love the flight sim stuff, so I know you'll be here tomorrow. Cool. All right, let's continue. All right, so in regards to this side mission, I really don't know if it would be here that they're talking about a giant wheel that's above the tree with the most branches.
YouTube mode on.
Right? This tree has a lot of branches. This tree certainly I don't think has the most branches.
Snort, snort.
I also don't know if there's other trees around here in the courtyards that it could be candidates. Like here's a tree, right? But nothing's really sticking out as the tree with the most branches, right? Not that I can tell anyway. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this. Wait a minute. That's the Giant's wheel right there. Absolutely, that's the Giant's wheel. And you can actually see it. See that in the distance?
From PayPal.
From over here. So you would think with that Giant's wheel there, right? Perhaps the tree... See, this is not the school anymore there, right? But perhaps the tree would be over here within view of the giant's wheel, right? See that? That has to be, right? It absolutely has to be.
$110 and
Yeah, Derek says, isn't it funny that the wheels lit up in Judgment but not in Flight Simulator? Yeah, I know. Isn't it funny? So, you know, what trees are visible within, I mean, I would argue, really, only that tree, because I don't think any other trees could line up with the giant's wheel.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
No.
have money to do it. I don't have money to
So
do it.
I would
I don't have
argue
money
it's
to do it.
probably
I
one
don't
of
have
these
money
two
to do it. I
wheels
don't have
here,
money
or-
to do
or,
it.
excuse me, two wheels. It's one of those two trees right there. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be something in this line of trees. It absolutely has to be. Right? Yeah. Yes, Gothi Senpai, tips do help me more than anything else. Because tips I get immediately, and tips, basically less of a cut is taken out of tips.
What do I do?
Hint, hint, hint. What, Snow Carl, why are you saying bullshit in the chat? Now I'm actually going to call this out. Snow Carl, literally every day you're here and you know exactly what the deal is. Why are you in the chat saying that I prefer super chats when you know that's not the fucking case? Why are you trolling?
Why am I talking?
I mean it. Why are you trolling? Like, you just did it in front of everyone.
Oh,
Why
no,
did you do that? Are you an
didn't,
asshole?
Motherfucking piece of shit.
It's not funny. He literally is like, Gothi Senpai just did a super
Mark
chat,
my
which I was
fucking
grateful for, and
words.
here I am focusing on the game. And Snow Carl is talking. It's like, oh, he prefers super chats. Yeah, long-term support's great. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
motherfucker.
Hey, Snow Carl, don't be a fucking asshole. You just got timed out for it. And you deserve it. And if I see it again, I might be a little bit more harsh. I don't care that you're a regular. You're being an ass. Like, seriously, he literally did that to be a dick. So anyway, Gothi Senpai, sorry to get you in the middle of all this, but yes, tips are preferred. Tips I get more of a cut of, and they help me out right away. So if you could tip, I prefer that over super chats. But super chats are still good. If you want to do a super chat, that helps me long term. Okay? It really pisses me off to see a regular come in here and try to be a dick like that. Like, you're fucking being an asshole. Gee, what a surprise. Okay. So I don't know. Wait a minute. Here? No. It couldn't be in here, right? Like, they're saying this is the general area, which I agree. There's the giant's wheel. But how would I know? I don't know where to use, how to use the shovel. You know what I mean? Like, It's gotta be one of these trees because this is the only direction you can see that wheel from.
PayPal.
And it's not that because that's outside of the borders of the school, right? But I can't use an item? Maybe, do you think I have to use a gadget or something?
$16.51 from PayPal.
The tree with the most branches must be this tree if it's the description. Oh.
What do I do?
So now how do I do this? I guess I go talk to those guys again? Are they still over there? Right? I don't know.
What do I do?
Yeah, I know. I already said earlier today.
What do I do?
already said earlier today, enough with the snow spam in the chat. People think it's funny. They're acting like little kids. So now I'm going to officially say stop it right now because if I see it again, I'm just going to start timing people out. It's ridiculous. Can we enjoy a fucking chill stream without a bunch of dickheads acting like 4-year-olds? I mean it now. Shut the fuck up with this stupid immature shit. Either act your age or get the fuck out. I'm trying to have a good time here. Jesus Christ.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Snow Carl, no, you didn't think you were fucking joking. You just hit me. Oh, I was joking. No, you weren't joking. You didn't think they were joking. You're being an asshole. All right? You deserve your timeout, and if you come back, you better act like a fucking normal person. Not coming in. Oh, I'm going to sneak this Phil behind his back when he's playing the game. I'm going to say the wrong thing to someone who just came into the chat. No, you're not. Why can't I talk to these people? Come on. I guess they gave me the shovel, so I should dig, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what's going on.
You're supposed to be following the game, following
That's the tree, but they said to take steps away from it. Remember? They said to take steps away from the tree. So, what's the clue? How do I open the clue here? So, 3 steps south, 2 steps east. So there it is. 3
You're
steps
not welcome
south.
on my streams, period.
1, 2, 3, and 2 steps east.
What do I do?
So here, it should be right here. No? Unless it's in the... Oh! It's in the dirt, maybe. Look how dumb they are. The tree with the most branches, this is it. Right. Well, how do I take 3 steps south and 2 steps east? Gothi Senpai just did a $15 tip. Thank you so much, Gothi Senpai. I appreciate it. Again, I apologize. You shouldn't have been in the middle of this. You really shouldn't have. You should not have been in the middle of this with someone like Snowcurl trying to troll. And I apologize you even had anything to do with it. I really appreciate the contribution. Thank you. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
The fucking bench. I broke the bench. So...
Business related, I still have it.
Yes, but... Oh my god.
$16.51
I don't know.
From
It said
PayPal.
steps, and I'm looking all around. But it's not triggering anything here. There's the shovel.
$110.09 from
It's too
Apple
dark to
iTunes.
see anything. Oh my god, this is annoying.
What do I do?
They just keep
What
saying
do
the
I
same thing
do?
about the tree. Oh! Oh! There's even a shovel just sitting here.
What
Can I
do
grab
do?
the shovel? No. How do I do this?
What do I do?
Oh, I really? People are saying you have to look at the
What do I
wheel
do?
first.
Suspicious.
Is that a Ferris wheel?
What
That's
do
the
I
Giant's
do?
wheel.
What do
Oh
I
my
do?
god.
What do I do?
I'm starting to understand the coded
What
message.
do
The
I
Giant's
do?
wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches, that'd be this tree.
In other words,
And starting
What
from the
do
front
I
of the tree,
do?
3 steps to the south, 2 steps east, that's where the time capsule should be. Huh? A shovel? I think it's going to be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Oh my god.
or
It's not here after
That
all.
sounds
Maybe
like
I'm only a
ack,
little
ack,
off. I
ack,
should try
ack,
digging up a
ack.
spot nearby.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. Huh. Okay. Okay. What's hilarious now is all those idiots who were spamming snow were timed out by the mods because they didn't listen. And now normal people are talking again. Like, oh, is it safe to talk? Is the fucking dunce army out of here now? Yeah. They all went off to fucking waste their time somewhere else. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. The giant wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you can see from the backyard. The Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the Giant's wheel. Wait, isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see? Eh? You're right. It doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable. It had a keyhole on it because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. The fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. Oh. Well, Alex tipped $1.50, says, I saw Snowcarl's message in chat. I was about to switch my support over to super chatting before you brought it up. Fuck you, Snowcarl, you asshole. It's time to send his ass to the gulag. You see what you've done, Snowcarl? You've derailed everything. Instead of talking about time capsules and Giant's wheels, now we gotta talk about this bullshit. Alright? Anyway, this was the location that the code led to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing I can think of is someone else mistakenly took it. There was disturbed earth near where this time capsule was buried, so it looked like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake, meaning another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took it for yours. Right. Shout out to TX Shooter 50 who just did a super chat and asked how's it going. It's going good, TX Shooter. We're doing our first major session of side content here in Lost Judgment. And just like the first game, it's pretty wacky, some of the stuff we're doing. It's a good variety of stuff, so I'm having a good time today, for sure. Okay. Well, Snowcarl says now Eternal Napalm permanently banned him. Snowcarl, how about this? How about you stay outside the chat for the rest of today's stream? You cool down. You realize what you did was stupid as hell. And if you'd like to come back, you can send me your YouTube channel and I can try to unban you later. How about that? How about we stop with the fucking derailing of my streams with your stupid personal kitty club snow bullshit? How about that? I think that sounds like a good idea for the rest of the stream.
What do I do?
Okay. What? That's what you think?
Yep.
Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. The only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. I hope it doesn't mind. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and a comb? Maybe it's not a guy after all. It's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's. Whoa. No way. You know her?
Hi.
Yeah, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Ojukubo, did you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it. Well, I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh! Oh. What? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on, is this truly necessary to the investigation? So I guess this is part 2. This is a 2-parter. I see. Protrusium Zone said that he likes my pre-streams and my survival horror gameplay. Sounds good. I hope there'll be more survival horror besides just the upcoming Dark Pictures Anthology game. It sucks that there's like almost none this year. There was Resident Evil, there was Tortured Souls, and there's that, and there's like nothing else.
I have to ask.
Yeah. Okay. No way, why is this kind of letter inside of Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time.
Eh?
What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation. Now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow. There was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she even give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is... Yuta Ojakubo. It was you!
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
What? Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. Wow. It's true.
Oh.
Wow. Well, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day but didn't know Jakubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san would possibly feel the same way. Oh, Gaki-senpai, I am absolutely playing Elden Ring next year. It is, you know, the next game from Software, and I've played all the others, so I'm definitely playing it, for sure. Hey, Ojakubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule, too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means... both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules, and then not only did you bury them near each other, the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Wow. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah. We
gotta say it. This is destiny, man. Come on, Ojakubo. It can't just be a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. A yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office, see if they have the yearbook from then?
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it, but they don't keep the old yearbooks. I see. Well, then I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case... do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Ajinsho. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I can ask them? I guess get in touch with old friends. There you go. Okay. How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with a lot of people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Ojakubo?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then... Oh, Banana, no. I'm probably not going to be playing a Mario Party Remaster at the end of October. I'm not really interested in that. Okay. Do you at least know what she looks like? Maybe that would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lives in Chinatown, maybe that's enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in a graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. 40 hours later. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yup, that's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Face sketch of Goto. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. Okay. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Ojakubo. My nose itches. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? I mean, we're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. What? Really? But still. Ochakubo, enough's enough. You've got to make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times that we met up. That's right, Ochakubo. You need to get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you know you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Well, that's a random-ass mission, huh? Alright, well, we got another mission to do in Chinatown. Now, since I'm here at the school, rather than go to Chinatown, what I might do is go to the basement and see if I can do any stuff with the clubs. Which is what I was going to do until I was distracted by all the side content.
Fatty fat fuck.
So this is the mystery place, right? The mystery room. But how do I get to the basement?
$16.51.
Derek says, see, I'm off to eat dinner. I'll see you for Flight Sim tomorrow, and he hopes that a good stream of Hades. Thank you very much, Derek. It's a very nice thing to say. And I hope you have a good dinner, my friend. Now, what is this? Oh, this is the bathroom. I don't need to take a dump. Wait a minute, what's this? A turd? No, a stretchy rubber. He found a disgusting stretchy rubber on the floor of the bathroom. I can't believe they would put that in the game. That is absolutely revolting. And I'm very upset. Where the hell is the basement? Where's the freaking basement? A stretchy rubber. Where's the dance club? Is this it? Wait, is this it? Hold on.
What do I do?
Oh, here. Can we do this? I want to dance. I want to dance. Can we dance? Let's find out. What? Snowstar tipped $1.50 says he got banned again. What happened, Snowstar? Snowstar didn't do anything wrong from my knowledge. Did he get caught up with people just getting timed out? Because of his name. Let me see here. Did Snowstar actually get banned or timed out? Because it looks like everyone was just being timed out. Trying to see. Oh my god, I can't find it. When the hell did it happen? No, there was Snow Scar. That was not him. That's someone else. Don't tell me there was a Snow Scar and a Snow Star and they got confused. Oh, come on. Come on! I can't... Dude, Snowstar, I can't even find you. I seriously can't. I can't even find where you said something in the stream chat. I don't know when you got
the fucking game?
moderated. I'm looking everywhere and I don't see it. Yeah, I went all the way up to the top of the screen and I don't see it. Well, what I would say is, Snowstar, email me again. Email me yet again your YouTube address, and I'll try to take care of that for the second stream. I don't know what happened because I don't think you did anything. But then again, there was a ton of people in here with the stupid snow names and saying snow shit. So here's what I'm going to say. Since everyone wants to be an asshole, right? Don't make a name that's a variation of Carl, and don't make a name that's a variation of Snow. Do something that's a real fucking name that's not a dumb fuck meme that a 4-year-old would do. And then maybe you won't get timed out by a moderator, okay? So, Snowstar, email me, I'll unban you, but change your name.
Retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
The captain is taking a break. I'll swing by again later. Amasawa said she wanted to talk about something. Maybe I'll show my face there first. Oh, I can't do the dance club. They're telling me I have to do the mystery club first. Okay. Well, that sucked. I gotta go back upstairs. Matthew Smith is in the super chat and says he's really enjoying my playthrough of Lost Judgment so far. Thank you very much, Matthew. I think today got a little better, even though I'll admit that the plot is good. When you're just stuck in the same plot endlessly and you really have no real choice, it does kind of draw you out a little bit, make you feel a little tired. Today was refreshing being able to do all the side stuff. I really had fun with this. So, I'm glad that we did this today. Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Matthew S? Yes, Matthew S. Okay. Okay. Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yes. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must really have laid into you, huh? She was all worked up on the day before ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize for that.
Either way.
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping that you could keep us in the investigation. Help us with the investigation, excuse me.
Well...
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to the rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor. Alright. Urban legend. Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens began engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquent issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Not gonna lie. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean, there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least in effect. If the rumor is accurate, then someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire resource of all this delinquency. Whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. Okay. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. What? He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency. What on earth?
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring themes of these rumors are specific enough to make me think that there is something to them.
Well...
Apparently, there's a secret website run by a professor that only Serio students can access. I've identified some students who admit that they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website.
Born is awesome.
What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard that those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate.
Yes.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when the students write posts stating that their desire is for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes. What is he, like a genie?
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd. Yes, I did see the Star Trek episodes with Moriarty and then where he comes out of the holodeck and becomes real. I remember those.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor.
We're soulmates.
Well, I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or a way to make easy money or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yeah, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Boy. Oh. So guys, just so you know, we got about half an hour left on the stream, okay? Thank you to everyone who's been enjoying the stream, and thanks to everyone who's been supporting it. Last chance if anyone would like to contribute, but thanks for being a chill audience, and thanks for those who didn't derail the stream with childish bullshit. Okay, let's continue.
I see.
Ooh, he's got
I need that money. I really do. I need that
Texas
money.
Shooter just
Pay my
asked,
bills.
what is this on my shirt? It is Gremlins. Gremlins, the movie. There you go. Thank you, TX Shooter, for the, I say Texas Shooter, but it doesn't mean it's Texas Shooter. It could be TX Shooter. So I should just say TX Shooter unless he confirms. All right, thank you for the super chat. Okay. All right. So he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey.
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shitty businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of those rules or discipline. It could be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Oni disbanded, which happened if you watched my playthrough of Yakuza 7. Toxnox now to the $1.50 complaining about everything. Toxnox, if you didn't notice, when I ignored the problem today, and I was like, I'll let it go. Literally the entire chat was a bunch of fucking brainless twits putting up snowflake, snow cloud, snowflake, snow cloud. So how do I play a game and have an interactive stream with my audience if every time I look down at the chat, it's a bunch of fucking idiots? If you want to answer that for me, please do, by all means. I'm not aware of a way that you can have a fun interactive stream with an audience when you got a bunch of idiots derailing you. They did it with the Carl shit. They're doing it with the snow shit. They're doing it because they're assholes. They're here to ruin the streams for me and make it so that my regulars aren't having a good time. That's literally what they're here for. So unless you have a solution, I don't know what else you want from me. I really don't. Like, what else do you want from me? Right? I can't make idiots not come here and try to fucking ruin the stream for everyone. I can't. All I can do is kick them out when they show up. Okay? Alright.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know that they're what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity that were already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Jincho will be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it would be very well lucrative. It would be very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their scheme. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Alright, so all good for now. Alright. See, that's right. I completely agree with you, DC. You're a very positive person on the stream. You're not derailing, you're contributing. That's what I like to see.
Super Hound's fault.
Thank you. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I keep up with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful.
It's Tevin's fault.
I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Oh my god, excuse me. What just happened? Now, okay, Eternal Napalm, what are you doing?
Dark Dave's fault.
Why did you just hide Wolf's Paradox's message? He's a sub, and he didn't say anything bad. Why did you just hide his message? I want to know what just happened, because now you're hiding people who didn't do anything. He didn't do a damn thing. Now I gotta unhide him and figure out what happened. He didn't do anything. Eternal, I need you to chill. Like, why did you just do that? Wolf's Paradox is a longtime supporter of a member, and he's asking how is the chair distracting because someone else said it was distracting. Why are you timing him out and blocking him on the channel? Don't do that. Stop. Really? Like, you gotta sit back and say, what am I doing for a second? Like, I understand if these people who are involved with the snow thing, Wolf's Paradox has nothing to do with any of that. Stop it. And if that's the case, you time them out. You don't fucking ban them like that. So, Wolf's Paradox, I think I unbanned you, but it might not have worked. Because sometimes what I need to do... Oh, there we go. He's okay. Yeah, Wolf's Paradox, your message was hidden. You wouldn't know. Because this is what happens, is when you get your message hidden here, it basically, you don't know. And then you keep talking and think everything's fine, and the next thing you know, no one can see your messages. So I fixed it. Now you can talk. I think what it is if I catch it right away, I can undo it. But if it's too late, like if the message has already scrolled off the screen, I can't undo it. So it has to be like immediate. Yeah, so Napalm, dude, chill out. I don't know what the hell that was about. That's just chill, alright? Okay. Alright, let me know when you need me. By the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? A scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular among teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it's doing you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary. Look at this. Okay. Tasks and case files. See that? Shiryu High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late.
Alive and
At
well
the behest
in
of
Israel.
Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these
Someone
matters
please shut
and
up this
bonds
dude
with the
who's being
students
a
along the
moron.
way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership grows. This will help him to see the stories to the end. So look at this. Teamwork, guts, focus, and appeal will all happen. If you're stuck, check out your tasks. Your tasks are in the pause menu. You can also use the map. Okay.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami,
Thanks for the money,
you have
stupid
a
fuck.
lawyer's license?
The Night of a
Yeah,
Thousand
although I'm
Bands.
not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Haha, I think I can sue for defamation. Please don't.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Okay.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like
All
an
right.
asshole. You're gonna be shown
Now, I guess I could do the dance club, but it looks
what
like
do I
maybe I
do?
could also do the mystery club. I want to see what happens with the dance club. I haven't done it yet. Okay. Here we go. Advancing the plot. Well, the plot of this. It's not necessarily the plot of the game.
$16.51
Hey,
from
Nishizono.
PayPal.
Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? Yeah, I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me.
So, sorry to be a pain.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Big ups to Snow
You dance
Carl,
again?
Snowflake,
Yeah,
Snowflake.
you dance again. After all,
Snowflake.
you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please.
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps? Of course.
Yes.
All right.
It's a pleasure.
All right. So, here we go. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this. Here we go. All right.
Got a song in mind?
Easy, extra easy, normal, and hard. Well, wait a minute. We did extra easy? Let's do normal, right? Let's try normal. Alright, let's see how this is. Here we go. Oh shit, I almost didn't pay attention.
And a 1, and a 2.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
$16.51 from PayPal.
All right. I got an A. That's pretty good. Shout out to a $2 tipper who says, I hope this isn't derailing. I do wish that YouTube handled bans in a more organized way like Twitch does, because this shadow banning is annoying. No, I agree. A lot of the times you get your message deleted, or you actually get banned. You won't even know. You think that you're fine, and you start talking, you realize within like a stream or two, no one can hear you. And you're like, huh? I mean, it's super useful for trolls who think that they're just going to keep spamming and derailing, but for normal users, especially if it's like a misclick or a misban, a mistake, it's actually terrible, because they don't even know. They don't realize for a while that they've been banned. They're like, what just happened? You know? So, yeah, I have to agree there. Thank you to the anonymous $2 tipper. So I got an A. Pretty good.
Are you gonna
I screwed up a little bit, but it's pretty good. Did I ever play rhythm games back in the day? Yes, I did play DDR in arcades, absolutely. I also played Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and all those. Okay, I hope that did the trick. All right. Oh? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Takaguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh my god.
Hey.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured, Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more?
Yeah.
Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And forever along I need to gain their trust, then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. Well then, the Cereal Rabbits are under your wing now. The Cereal Rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has a name, and dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Oh, interesting. Ah, who's this? The hell's this? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kamikado and got yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like, he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend a dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey, hey.
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh, yeah, Sayaka-chan, I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
$15.51
I didn't watch it.
from PayPal.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, what do you think of those two? Think how? Think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She's always denies it, but spent 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Cereal Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now. Huh. Oh, yes, teen drama is so exciting. And it's in every
Special
fucking
delivery.
game now.
Special delivery.
So that was the mission. But is the mission done? Or no? We do it again? I'm glad you came. We can record our practice video. Watch a recording or dance practice? What's that? What's watch the recording? The fuck? Huh? I can't. Like, there is none. See? I guess you can't do that yet. It's something you can do later, but apparently there's no recording, right? I guess we could do another practice. I don't know if this will advance the plot, though, or not. Or if it's just something you just do.
What do I do?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna put it on hard and see if I can pass it. I doubt I'm gonna pass it, but let's try it.
freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance, bro. All right, here we go. This is gonna be crazy. Shit. Whoa. Oh no. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
1 and 2.
It is way harder.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, screwed it up. Nice! I did it. I mean, I basically used those abilities to pass through the parts I fucked up. But that was a good one. I wonder if they're going to give me an A rank. Probably a B. No, an A! Wow. I actually got... I actually did it. And song level's almost maxed now. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Now, what happens if you max the song, right? Like... Oh, thanks for coming today. We're already looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by, especially since our advisor, Kamikado-sensei, is still a no-show.
Thank you.
If a door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I could ease into questioning her about the sugar baby. Ah! Okay. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did it?
What do I do?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
And that's it. Because you're just
I heard
gonna
that one of the
start
rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, man, I just can't let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for
What
us.
do I do?
But I just don't think that there's any truth to it.
It's been pretty slow.
Okay,
Not gonna lie.
If it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes. From PayPal.
All right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. Okay? This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Prelims? What the hell's prelims? Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. So, what if I do one more dance practice? Would that level up the song all the way, you think?
51 cents from PayPal.
See you later, Jade.
Got a song in mind?
Like, I already hit A rank. I didn't do it on easy. What happens if I do it on easy and I, like, master it and don't miss anything? Maybe it'll level the song up all the way. Because I want to see if I can master the song, and then maybe that's how you get to the next level. Let's find out. This is probably going to be way easy.
Here goes nothing.
Way easy. Not even combos. No combo buttons.
And a 1 and a 2.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. You love these moves. Oh, yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
Look at the flips. You gotta love it, man.
Ow.
Yeah.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Brooks Condo in Connecticut.
Flawless. 158, flawless. So now, will this unlock the mastery of the song? Because now I did it. Yeah, full combo. Look at that. Yes, it did. Song level maxed. Look at that. Does this give it better graphics than the first? I would argue negligible. Like, they're not amazingly better than the first, but they definitely are good, man. We did it. We just nailed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got the new moves down pat. I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. Hello, Soga Osaka. How you doing? We can do well in the preliminaries before they let us into the final competition. Oh, really? That exciting. That's exciting. Excuse me. So, it's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam. Does that national? That does sound like a bigger competition. It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good, too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
I see.
I see. So Dance Jam's the real big-time competition. Yes. That's right. So we got to win the Ijincho Dance Regional to even have a chance at the Nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, you got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah, yes. I think we are. Routine songs. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs.
You're going to be an asshole?
You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs are added as you progress. Song level. As you practice with that routine song, the song's level will increase. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yagami's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize that audience. There you go. All right. Gothi Senpai says, can we do a Dance Dance Revolution stream one day or a Guitar Hero? Interestingly enough, there was a time many years ago I actually did, as a special reward for patron pledges, a Guitar Hero / Rock Band stream. I think it was Guitar Hero. But you can't do them anymore. You can't use copywritten music. The streams usually will end up getting into major trouble for doing that. So, for example, I did the stream, and within like hours of the stream ending, the whole stream got muted, and I could never upload any of it as a separate upload. It all got muted on YouTube. And since then, you basically can't do those Bomani style games anymore. Even if you're streaming it, your effing stream will get muted right in the middle of your stream because of the music. It's really dumb, but there's just really no way around it, sadly. Yeah, those days of being able to do those games are over.
Stop this!
Okay. Captain Sayaka leading the charge. I can't wait to see the enthusiasm at prelims. What? You're gonna come too? Yay! That's gonna be so amazing. Yagami-san, have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai? Huh? Does it? I wasn't paying any attention. It totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. Yeah, I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, we really appreciate you being here to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. All right. So, I mean, we're just in the very early stages of this club. Look how little it's going up, right? I guess what we'll do is next time around, because we're out of time for today, next time around we should probably continue with this plot line, since it seems like you could keep going and going and going. We should probably do it for a little while until basically the game says, okay, you kind of exhausted it, because it seems like this is going to lead us into that plot line with this sugar baby or whatever that actually is a key to unlocking other stuff. People are actually telling me you have to do this plot line in order to unlock all the other clubs in the game. That if you don't finish this plot line, you can't unlock any other clubs. There's like 10 clubs or something crazy like that in the game. So, pretty crazy,
It's been pretty slow.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, today's stream I really enjoyed because finally we got to the side content. And as you know, the side content in these games is quite extensive and quite varied and interesting. This game not only has the open world kind of content in the city, but now you got these school-related missions as well. I mean, if we end up doing all this content, seriously, do you know how long this game's going to be? Because it's funny because some people are like, oh, the story's 30, 40 hours long. Yeah, they always are in these Yakuza and Judgment games. But when you do all the side content, this could end up being like a 120-hour playthrough. I'm serious. Like, I feel like there's going to be that much content in it. So, thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you, obviously, to those who contributed to today's stream. I had a great time. I hope that you'll come back in a few days for more. as we continue on with this plot line to see if we can unlock it, finish it, and then get to the next content of the game, right? Sound good? All right, guys, so thank you so very much. Until next time. Very nice. All right. Elski had asked, can you play Yakuza Like a Dragon standalone, or do you have to play the other games? No. The game is a reset of the plot. It does not actually require you having prerequisite knowledge of any of the previous Yakuza games, although there is a little bit of crossover. It's really not needed. It just, you don't need to have that at all. You can play it just at its own face value, and I think you will definitely enjoy it, because it was one of my favorite games of the last several years. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for chilling with me. All right, Snowstar, thank you. He just tipped me another $1, and he says, he wants to change his name. What does he have to do? To my knowledge, you should ask someone in the chat when you get back, but to my knowledge, what you do, I think you do it through your Google account. I think when you actually go into the Google account, that's the parent account of the YouTube account. You change it there, and then it reflects on your YouTube channel. I think that's how you do it. And you can do it, by the way, infinitely.
I really do.
It's not like, oh, I do it and I'm stuck with this name. If you change your name, and then you want to change it again, you can keep changing it. They let you keep changing your name. Sadly, that's how the impersonation seems to happen a lot on YouTube. So, Nate the Great says you go to your YouTube account icon and change it there. There you go. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. I'm going to be back tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 hours of Hades gameplay. I hope to see you for Hades, all right? If not, tomorrow we're going to do a major stream of Kena Bridge of Spirits right here at the same time. And tomorrow night is Microsoft Flight Sim. Monday is going to be a major stream of Deathloop that may actually be the conclusion of the game. And that's going to be paired with more Hades, which means Lost Judgment is going to return on Tuesday. All right?
Are you a functional retard?
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for a chill stream. I had a good time. I'll see you tonight. Peace out.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Last shot, blind golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period.
The art of fantasy make my mind blow. Take my soul and draw colors everywhere. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Build me up and down. Hold me tight and love me. Throw me up in your sea. Let me drift away. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to you. Fire.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
You little piece of shit.
Eyes twitch, throat dry. The more you stare, the more aware of this light. You say that we're wasting our time, but it's the only thing we've got. And what devours these frozen hours says we were right. Didn't wanna be right, but you say that you remember all these things that should have kept us together. But all you got are fuzzy photographs and a promise of relief that will never come to visit. And why would it? The evidence just isn't proof enough that when we weigh that shit, you can tell me that it's worth it. Time it out. It's been over 10 years now. Instead of reliving this, we smile, 'cause it's easier to just evade and pretend it's all okay. The odds of us all right here, we're slim, and it's easier to just stop. 'Cause I don't even know you, this person you're supposed to meet is quite dead. And wait, I shouldn't even know this. You you're fucking up the process for me instead. But you tell me you remember all these things that you were never there for. So we pull out fuzzy photographs, and we're starting to believe that. And you tell me you remember all these things that couldn't have been there for. And finally we wave that chance, and we're starting to believe it.
I remember Virginia Beach, the way it's crashing. Memories so hard to believe. You're no longer with me. Told me to wait by the ocean, falling deep, you were floating. I remember you said to me,
Just that moment with you, just that moment with you, it's all I really need.
fingers trace when you would sleep beside me. Conversations in my sheets, body to body. A sudden hit to my blind side, like a ghost I couldn't find. I remember you said to me, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break, yeah, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break.